There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello and welcome back to iGao. I'm your host, Dan Sugano, aka Skittles, and in this video, we're going to be covering iGao 6, challenge number 8, that's the Mepsking Freestyle line. At its core, this challenge was designed to test your ability to string together the tricks you have learned throughout the season into a cohesive freestyle line. And you must also be able to think outside the box to create your own new trick to include in the freestyle line as well. Let's jump straight into the requirements for iGao 6, challenge number 8, the Mepsking Freestyle line. For this challenge, you must perform a clean freestyle line that is between 50 and 90 seconds long that includes all 6 of the tricks on the fundamental freestyle maneuvers list and uses at least 5 unique obstacles. In the context of this challenge, clean means that your freestyle line has no bumps, ground taps, or crashes, or even any failed trick attempts that don't result in one of those, anywhere in your freestyle line. Your tricks can be in any order as long as you follow all the rules specified in the following requirements. And of course, you're always welcome to include any additional tricks to the required tricks in your freestyle line. Requirement number 1 is that you must create a new trick, give it a good name, and then include it as part of your freestyle line. Now you're only required to perform the trick once as a part of your freestyle line, but if you have enough time, including multiple clips of your new trick and explaining what the name means or how you came up with it is very much encouraged. Requirement number 2 is that your freestyle line must also include at least 2 of the 6 advanced tricks and either one of the basic wall taps or a 360 ham. In total, this makes for at least 11 required tricks in your freestyle line to pass with a standard dose of Viagao. Requirement number 3 is that your freestyle line must also include at least 4 of the advanced tricks, a near perfect 360 ham in both directions, one of the basic wall taps, and one of the advanced wall taps that is done at least 45 seconds after the start of your run. And we must have at least 30 seconds between the 2 360 hams performed in your freestyle line. This will make for a total of at least 16 required tricks in your freestyle run to pass the full challenge. The fundamental trick list is as follows. You've got orbit, flip, roll, split S, power loop, Matty flip, and trippy spin. All 7 of these tricks must be included in your freestyle line. The advanced trick list is as follows. You've got power flip, half Matty, rollback, which you can do the juicy rollback or the back rollback, trippy rewind, Immel Matty, and the Barani. The basic wall tap list is pretty straightforward. You have the wall tap with your nose up, a wall tap with the nose to the left or the right, and of course a wall tap with your nose facing down. Any of those 4 options count as a basic wall tap. The advanced wall tap list includes 3 total options, including the downtown tap, a Jackie Chan, or a ceiling tap. And remember, for all of the advanced taps, these must be done with a 9-foot high maximum wall height or ceiling height, and they must be done at least 45 seconds after the start of your run. Okay, now let's move on to the points of focus. The main point of focus for this challenge is that you execute all of the tricks in your freestyle line properly and with constant loop motion. This doesn't mean that every trick has to be done absolutely perfectly. No, it just means that you perform the tricks up to the level that was required for the challenge. So whatever requirements were set on the execution of the trick for the previous challenge, then that's basically what I'll be testing, or that's what I'll be looking for when judging this challenge. The next point of focus is on the nearly perfect 360 hams for requirement number 3. Nearly perfect is going to mean that you have the horizon level in your FPV view as you rotate, and you must spin almost exactly 360 degrees around. Also, remember that you must have at least 30 seconds between the two 360 hams performed in your freestyle line. Of course, if you choose to do the 360 ham as a part of requirement number 2, I'll be much more lenient on the judging. The final point of focus is that for all of the wall taps, you must contact the wall or the ceiling squarely with the base of your whoop and bounce off the surface more or less cleanly. You cannot contact the wall unevenly or with the front or back or side ducts. You must be flat and contact with the base of your whoop. And remember, for requirement number 3, you must perform the advanced wall tap technique at least 45 seconds after the start of your run. All right, now I want to take a minute to talk about this challenge's title sponsor, Mepsking. Mepsking is new to the iGao sponsor family this season, and they have generously provided both a bunch of cash and product to be given out to the iGao 6 pilots in the prize giveaways.
Mepsking is a global FPV platform built by pilots for pilots. We design and curate reliable FPV gear so you can make confident choices and focus on what matters most, flying. We deliver flight-tested gear, expert advice, and real pilot insights, along with competitive pricing, fast international shipping, and guaranteed authentic products. We focus on value that lasts, delivering reliable performance, fewer failures, and less trial and error, so you spend more time flying, flights time fixing.
Mepsking is more than just an FPV store. We are on a mission to make finding right gear simpler and more reliable for pilots everywhere. From tiny hoops to freestyle rigs, track-ready setup to daily cruisers. This is where you find the gear you trust, the brand you love, the products designed for pilots by pilots. Backed by years of R&D and manufacturing expertise, Mepsking delivers flight solutions you can always count on. From the racing gates to the freestyle spars, Mepsking fuels your passion with competition. Great FPV gear with the new power systems, SD Racing Series, and the T-Hobby Micro Power setups. We are proud to power more and more pilots as they push the limits and dominate the track. FPV is more than just flying. It's a culture built by pilots, creators, organizers, and the entire community. Mepsking is honored to support global FPV events and local communities, helping pilots everywhere with passion. Mepsking, built by pilots, backing the community.
I want to give a big thank you to Mepsking for sponsoring iGao 6 at the diamond level. You can visit them at mepsking.shop. Okay, now let's get into the tutorial section of the video. The first thing I want to talk about is creating your new trick. This first requirement was designed to get your creativity flowing, not to stress you out. I am not in any way expecting you to create some amazing new maneuver that's going to revolutionize FPV freestyle or something like that.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
All you have to do is create kind of a novel trick and give it a name. Some common ways of creating a new trick is to add something on to an existing trick, or you can kind of just squish two tricks together. And this only has to be as serious as you want to make it. You can do something fun or silly, like last season I power looped a cow and called it a cower loop. So pretty much whatever you can think up is gonna be allowed, so don't stress out about it. You just have to describe your trick, give it a good name, perform it as part of your freestyle line, and as I mentioned before, including any additional example clips and explaining what the name means and or how you came up with the name is very much encouraged. So while there are no actual rules for naming your trick, you can call it whatever you want as long as it's appropriate. But some of the guidelines I'd give is don't just name the trick after yourself. Like I wouldn't want to call my trick the Skittle Flip. I think that's kind of lame. Also, as you've seen before, I don't really like naming these new tricks just by combining the names of the elements together. That can work in some instances, but ideally you'll come up with something more creative than that. In my opinion at least, a quality name is one that maybe vaguely describes the trick motions or concept, and it fits the feel that you want to convey with your new trick. For requirement number 3, you must perform nearly perfect 360-degree hams in both directions. And that means that your horizon, or whatever is the equivalent of the horizon, must be nearly level in your FPV view as the entire 360-degree inverted yaw spin rotation is performed. And you must rotate almost exactly 360 degrees. We'll give you about a 45-degree window, so plus or minus 22.5 degrees. Also remember, there must be at least 30 seconds between the opposite direction 360 hams in your freestyle line. Okay, now I'm going to go outside, find a spot to fly, and I will break down my approach when I'm attempting to create a quality freestyle line.
Hey. What? Feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilman and Gray, the two cool cats bringing Meow Go. Hey, what is Meow Go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. I go, what the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these I go rule changes, it's gone to poop. I go. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoopers down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop or Brazen must perform a dance to impress the female hoop. Called Skittles, Brazen practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a perch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those. Before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT to point connector. Hubba hubba hoo chewy wee older. With his task complete, the little brazen tunny hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my world, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my loop, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
End of the night is going down. Swing your partner round and round. End of the night is going down. One more shot, another round. End of the night is going down.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days. Until I have all the clips that I need. I gow is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. I gow is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now, and I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop, and I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
What's up? How's everyone doing? I did not adjust the right thing. Anyway, here's our season total so far. We've got trees are leading the way by a lot, but the animals are all surprisingly pretty even. We've got the super chat showdown. I brought this up because someone did a super chat. It was hey Kool-Aid. Thank you, sir. So boom, 2 for Mr. Kool-Aid. All right. It's not capturing the right one. There we go. Skeeter bug. Oh, thank you very much, sir. And what I thought we would do today, let's see, we need to go to the submission list. Challenge number 8. We've got hey Kool-Aid. 2 of those. 1 Skeeter bug. We do a duck race. Seasick Cat, what up? Oh, 4. Thank you very much. That we're gonna say 4 buys you a 5th free one. Why not? Seasick Cat. Oh, I don't think I mailed years out yet. Seasick. Did I send that one? Anyway, yeah, I didn't send most of the prizes out to the previous one, but I think a lot of similar people are going to be winning prizes in these final few challenges. But I'll definitely get them sent out before the playoffs so that you can use your stuff in the playoffs if you make it that far. Seasick count, fifth one, boom. All right, but for the giveaway and for what letter we start on, I figure I'll just put everyone in there, and we'll do the Are You Here starting giveaway with these ducks, and whatever duck finishes will represent the letter that it's in. So let's say my duck Skittles wins. We won't start on Skittles. We'll start at the beginning of S. So here we go. And you also win a, what's it called? One of those Super Chat Showdown tickets. Seasick Cat can't win anymore, unfortunately. She did whoop out. Plur's still in it, though, right? Yep, there's Plur Duck. Oh, woof. Charging at the very end. I was like, there's got to be a duck with some speed, and it is Woof. Congratulations. Are you here, Woof? Well, that means we're starting with W, first of all. Let's see. How many W's do we have? 3. So washout, technically, first. Woof will be second. Duck time for the win. Why is weird color ones here? Thank you for the win. For the win. 3-0. Okay. Who's that? Is that sodium free? Yes. Thank you, sir. Boom. Free 2 tickets. Okay, wait, is Woof here, though? Not sure. Anyway, who else? So let's see. Phantom X. Oh yeah, let's go through and say hi to everyone while we look at this list and see if you're here. Rockerco, maybe? Brazen? Mac Attack's here a lot. He is here? Woof's here? Okay. Oh, there, I see it. I see it right there. Let's see. We got, in the chat, we got Bacon Features, Hey Hey Kool-Aid, Plur, Jason Riley, Fipichu, CFP, got Easy B, Clawbit, Jesse, Lights Camera, Coffee, J-Tux, Ramen, Washout, Skeeterbud, Fipichu, Horizon Commander, Balzac. How's everybody doing today? Is that Skittles trying to get in? One second. Skittles. Where's Ski? Ski came to say hi. Ski's in the chat. Alright, Woof's here. Alright. Skittles is sneezing a lot. I think she has a cold or something. Woof gets 2 tickets for being here. Alright. Let's watch some videos. Only 75 videos, as people mentioned, so we'll probably... How long did the last one take? Well, it's going to take less time than that one, ideally. Even though this one might be a little bit difficult to judge. First of all, it'll be fun to judge because we will watch. We get to see everybody's tricks they made up. And then... But... We're going to have to... Any close ones is going to be kind of tough. What is... Okay, that link just looks weird. It doesn't have the HTTPS on it. So half of 70 is like almost 40. We'll go to 100. 100 will be our last one of the first group. All right, so we're gonna start on the W's. Wash out. Oh, we have to do the giveaway for the top video drawing too. Let's do that real quick. Score. Oh, and we'll take a look at the standings too. Make these smaller for this. Well, I guess let's look at the standings first. So, again, all these standings have everyone as a fail right now. One bigger? There we go. Because we haven't entered the scores. But already automatically 26 people whooped out just by not putting in a video. So everyone here is now out. Oh, Moik didn't make it. Halfrey didn't end up making. I saw Bunny J said he like was out of whoops or something. SwimTube didn't end up making it this year. He got too busy with stuff. So all those people have whooped out, and then everyone with iGao here has a chance. They've all submitted, and they could possibly use their Viagao. Unless they've used it twice, like possibly Skeeterbug. Have you already used two? You might be. We'll check that. And then everyone here, IGO. Most of these people probably won't make it that haven't submitted in 3 videos, as I'm guessing, they're just stopped playing for whatever reason. They got busy or they ran out of whoops or something. And yeah, we'll see if our top 7 are able to keep a clean slate. Not that it matters. They're already in the playoffs. They could technically just not submit, but might as well at least put in something. And then it's what's really important here is the IG, the people that had IG going into this challenge. If they're able to pass this one fully, that'll really help their chances to make it. Anyway, let's read. Oh, the top videos from last challenge. Retry Win, Easy B, AJ, Cha Cha, Backwoods, and CMF. Let me put this here. You can vote during the break between the two. We will play those top videos. It'll just be a shorter break since this stream shouldn't be that long. But for right now, let's see who put their name in. And we'll do a giveaway for a super chat ticket. Alright, you don't have to be here for these. Oops. Already had how many votes? Quite a few. 16. So I think this strategy's been working. People are getting it. And we can definitely get a lot more votes overall. Some people are just not interested in winning, or I guess that maybe they don't watch a live stream. I don't know. But that not everyone puts their name in. Maybe I should put that at the top? No, everybody votes for everyone. So it's not like they're leaving names blank. All right. Lights, camera, coffee leading, but he's not really going forward. It looks like this Metalcraft is going forward. It's Miss Metalcraft. And she's going to win the ticket. Congratulations, Miss Metalcraft. You don't even have to be in the game for this one. All right. Let's start some videos. So washout was first. Make this small so I can actually see it. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I should have put that on here. Hold on. Hold on 1 sec. Let me just alphabetize these. This is the first time we've gotten down to the point where everybody wants theirs watched on stream. Nobody said no. So all of the submissions are watched on stream. Okay. So washout is Viagow. That's just what I wanted to check ahead of time to see if people claimed to pass with all three of them or with Viagow, or if they didn't, then we don't have to check it really closely if we if they don't think it's a pass. But washout passed, he believes, with Viagow. So again, let's recap real quick. The requirements: everyone had to do a freestyle line. It had to be at least 50 to 90 seconds long and include all 7 of these fundamental tricks, I call them, which were orbit, flip, roll, split S, power loop, Matty flip, and trippy spin. So that's 7 things. And then if you were just going to do Viagow, you had to also include 2 of the 6 advanced tricks: power flip, Matty, half Matty, rollback, trippy rewind, immel Matty, Brani, and then I left the basic wall taps on there. Oops, copy and pasting poorly. Okay, and then you also had to do a 360 ham or a basic wall tap, and then that was Viagow. Then if you had to pass the whole thing, you also had to do another 360 ham the other way, plus 2 more of the advanced tricks and an advanced wall tap. So quite a bit more. And then, of course, everyone had to make up their own trick and give it a name, which we'll look at first for everyone's, and then we'll watch their combos. So, Washout's new trick was called Hit the Road Jack. Let's see what it looks like. Fly through an open vehicle window, disarm, landing in the seat, quick for a quick getaway. 5-point bonus for landing in your open backpack. I like it. What you say? All right, 360 ham. Oh, it looked perfect. We have a whole list, so we don't even have to try to think of it. Nice rewind. Playground's a good spot for the combos. Alright, orbit. Power loop. Split S. And hit the road jack. Got the 5-point bonus. Very nice. All right, so I'm pretty sure we got everything, right? We had the standard ones: orbit, flip, roll, power loop. Was there a regular Matty flip? Half Maddie. Oh, Maddie right there. Yep. Oh, that was up on the thing. Yep. Half Maddie. Trippy spin. Trippy rewind. So these were the 2 advanced ones. And power loop, split S, hit the road jack. Everything's in there. Nice work. We start off with a pass from washout. So pass. Viagow pass. I like the idea of the trick. It's like a good ender, kind of like a one that hand catches or something. Fly right into the window. Especially if you're like flying from the back seat and you have like someone driving. Or if you're, advanced hit the road jack would be like if you're already driving away and then you fly in the window as you're driving away. And it has a good name. Goes with the song. All right. All right. Woof's won. Woof's up next, who just won our Are You Here drawing. And his one is called a Yamakaze. Like kamikaze except with ya. Yes, very useful gorilla whooping skill. I think it doesn't even necessarily have to be like a full vehicle. What if you're like riding a bike or something? Or what if you're just wearing your backpack and you land in your backpack as you're like walking away? Don't whoop and drive. Yeah, that's true. All right. Even though we did see who was that. Jurassic was like, remember he had the goggles on and he was like out in the field and then he was flying behind the car and driving the car, or did he just have it sitting on the hood? I think he just had it sitting on the hood of the car and he was driving it. Anyway. All right, let's see this Yamakaze. All right. I think we're going for the combo first. So we got the wall tap, the trippy spin, split S. It's 2 of the whatchamacallit ones. Power flip. So there's an advanced trick. Maddie flip. Power loop. All right, just like flip, roll, and orbit. All right, half Maddie. There's the two advanced ones. Okay, that's clever. I like that. Yamakaze is you spin real fast in the yaw and then do a disarm dive like while you're whoop spinning. Flip. All right, so the roll and orbit, right? Did the roll, and there comes the orbit. Oh, on a train in Poland, Nightwing Peter tried to do hit the road jack and he failed, and the whoop never made it back into the train. We thought it was slowing down to stop, so he flew out. And then we actually just like sped up because we were slowing down for a corner. So that was a failed hit the road jack. All right, that was great. So hold on. I'm assuming this was a submission. Yes, with Viagow. Okay, and then we have I don't know from Wonky, and Zare thinks he got all of them. All right, so that was a Viagow pass. We counted them out. I want to watch the Yamakaze one more time. That's it right here. So fast Yasmin, then you disarm and rearm. Good name. Name works perfectly for what the trick is. Clever. Works in. Alright, and we got all the parts in there. We got 2 advanced ones. Trippy spin and Maddie flip. Yep. Alright, nice. Starting off with 2 passes. Wonky. How many letters does Wonky have? Wonky only has IG, so he's got to get the full 3 requirements to pass. Let's see if he's able to get our first full pass of the challenge. Or if not, he will have IGO. Be on the chopping block. Lens chit. Alright, starts off with a trippy spin. Immel Maddie. Nice, so there's 1 advanced trick. Power flip, 2 advanced tricks. .360 ham. That one looked pretty good. We'll watch the hams at the very end if everything else there is there and good. Alright. Wall tap. Immel flip. Fishing knot. Isn't it Immel? Oh, Immel flip is like an Immel Maddie, but not. Roll back. Roll. Half Maddie. Flip. Alright, I was gonna say everything except for split S. Oh, had he done a regular power loop? I guess not. A Maddie flip. Is there a whoop on that thing? The other ham? Advanced wall tap he needs. Okay, down, down, tap. Alright, I think that had everything. The 2 hams, there were a lot of extra requirements when you did all 3 of them too. You had to do, the hams had to be different directions. You had to have your advanced wall tap after 45 seconds. He did that very last. And your 2 hams also had to be at least 30 seconds apart in the video. And it seemed like all of that was accomplished. Here. Let's just double check these hams. So we got a trippy spin. Immel Maddie. Power flip. 360 ham in, so I'm assuming this means sticks in. That looks pretty good. Pretty locked. It's a little wavy, but it definitely felt good. I guess it's not sticks in, it's stick in. I guess if it depends on you kind of mix, but not opposite like a trippy spin. Immel flip. Is that his new trick? It's like an Immel Maddie without the thing? Wait. Fishing knot. Did you just make that up, Wonky, because you didn't do an Immel Maddie right? I don't understand. What is the fishing knot? Is it described? Kind of like a rewind, like a maverick loop with a roll. Isn't that basically a, what does Sean E.D. call that? Mavy loop? Mavy roll? Mavy roll? At the end he describes it. Okay. Alright, well let's check this last ham. That one seemed good too. Pretty locked. Pretty locked. exactly right around, let's see, to that house is where we were. Oh yeah, perfect. Pretty perfect on that one. So, how high was that? I'm guessing this is about 9 feet, or the ceiling height is around 9 feet. Close enough. Fishy knot. Power roll with a Maddie finish. Immelman to half Maddie. Wait. Oh, those weren't examples of it. Okay. Alright, fishing knot. Where was it? Power roll to Maddie finish. I kind of get it. But wait, are you coming? Power roll would be like this. Then it would turn into a brawny. Alright, we're not going to try to break them all down too much. Add it all in there. Immel flip a little questionable there, Wonky. What exactly is an Immel flip? Is that something that's actually a Tyrant's thing? Immel flip. I feel like that was maybe a failed attempt at a fishing hook or something. I don't know. It depends on how picky you want to be. You know what? I'm gonna put a question mark on this one. Ask Wonky to explain it. Alright. Oh, I never even changed to W, and now we're done with W. I'm really bad at these letters now that they change constantly. Big old W there. Alright, I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? Oh, how many people think they're going to make the playoff? 46 votes, 22%. It's 22% of 46. 10% is like 9. It's like 10 people. Only 10 people. I think you guys don't. I think you guys have a better chance if you actually try to make it all the way. You'll probably make it to the chopping block, and then you just got to be in the top half. We'll have a better idea after this challenge. Pass, pass. Totes needs some more passes. Pass. Everyone in the chat just wants people to pass. All right, we'll see. All right, WX is next. And then we only have Zaire. Was there any other X's? Oh, there used to be like Zadirich. Wall Snake is the name of his trick. All right, let's check it out. It sounds interesting. All right, wall tap. 360 hand left. So that sticks in. That sticks in. Ah, I like that. Like, so you have to go back and forth. I'm guessing you're gonna explain it later. Maddie, half Maddie. All right, that's one advanced one. Roll back, 2 advanced ones. Immel Maddie, 3 advanced ones. Trippy spin. Split S, nice. Power loop. Gravity Rewind, probably. Yep. Alright, what didn't you do? Regular orbit and like flip and roll? Advanced tap? Okay, a little messy. How high was that wall? That one was pretty good. A little wobbly, but that was pretty even. Alright. Kind of like like riding a half pipe on the flat wall. Where was it? The wall, no, the wall snake. You're kind of like, whoosh, whoosh. Like you ride up a half pipe and then back down. That's kind of how I just picture wall tricks, like you're doing them on a half pipe. Or are you doing an orbit? Is it supposed to be the orbit the whole way around, or is it supposed to be like back and forth? Challenge 2, better dive in your examples. Oh, you defined it in the description. All right. Fly parallel to the wall for at least a second while doing turns. Let's see your better example. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so you don't have, it's not a determined like direction. You just kind of like snake around the wall. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, 2 hams. We're far enough apart. Oh, the one other thing that we haven't looked at anyone's yet, because it was obvious they did at least 5, was that you had to have at least 5 different obstacles. But like just by doing the tricks in different spots, you basically have to do 5 unless you're staying on the same one. Like, because if you do a wall tap, that's 1. And then you just have to do a trippy spins, typically on a pole, Matty flip, and power lip, some type of over under. That's 3 already. So, anyway. Where was your 360 hams? Is there one right here? That one was good. Alright. Good spotting point, so right here. Nice and level thing. We come back to basically right there again. So almost perfectly 360. Nice job on the left one. Trippy spin, split, power loop, rewind. Downtown. I don't know, you think that's only 9 feet there? I guess we're not going to be super picky on that. Pulled it off a little crooked. Alright, and then this one, we're about right here with the building. Center line thing. Yep, almost perfect. A little bit short maybe, but definitely within the range. Nice and level. Alright. Good to go. Most picky on the hands, because that's what was in the points of focus. Alright, next up is, we don't have any Ys. Yamasaur's still technically in it, but hasn't submitted recently. So we got Zip. Zip, no comment. Maybe he had to submit his video pass, but he didn't name his trick. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Nice smooth rip, lots of different obstacles. All right. All right, not bad. Trippy spin. Rewind. Orbit. Ooh, going for a motorcycle gap. Nice. There's a regular flip. Power loop. Wall tap. Maddie flip. Alright, that's already 5 obstacles too. Half Maddie. Power flip. Oh no! I think that's why he didn't have any comment. He didn't even get to his new trick. He didn't get to make up a trick zip. That was the most fun part. Oh, I didn't even check. I guess he obviously said he didn't pass. Nope. Alright. Well, zip and actually, I think that means there you passed. So now you've automatically made the playoffs too. You don't have to survive the chopping block. Even if you fail 9 and 10 or don't participate in 10. Actually, you won't. Yeah, you won't even be on the chopping block. So. Congratulations to Zaire. Zip now has IG. So if he can pass the full challenge number 9, he won't have to participate in the chopping block. But if he can't do challenge number 9, all 3 requirements, then he will be part of the chopping block. All right. So after Zip, we go to 719. We only have one number / symbol left. What are the requirements for getting to the chopping block? That's just challenge 10. Yeah, just challenge 10. If you want to figure out, you can watch last year's chopping block. It's exactly the same. Oh, I didn't even change this. Wow, we are like, or you can watch the preseason challenge number 8. It's basically the same idea. Oh no. It's the Tyrants like Pro Whooper / Freestyle Skittles Pro Whooper thing that I made up, where you get like, it's kind of like Tony Hawk. You get points for doing tricks, and yeah, then you just have to score the most points in a certain amount of time. So look at challenge number 8 this season. It's going to be the same scoring. 8 in the preseason, if you want to take a look at it. It's going to be the same system. You do a freestyle line, you score it based on all the tricks you like. Fill out this spreadsheet that gives you points, and then everyone gets ranked, and based on how many pilots are remaining, how many pilots that will fill out 32, that's how many pilots pass. So it's like, it's kind of dynamic. If there's 20 people that already made it going into challenge 10 that have less than IGO, then there's 12 people, the top 12 that make it. If there's only like, somehow only like, what's the least number of people? 7, 8? If only somehow 8 people make it, then there's 24 spots in the playoffs to be chosen by the last challenge. All right. Number 9 is not too bad for Viagao, but it's pretty tricky for the full pass. All right, tramp stamp. Wait, this was last season. Are you using the same trick again? 719. I remember this one. This was one of my favorite like joke ones from last season. Did you put in the wrong 1719? He just submitted his well, the last one wasn't even the same requirements. So it's obviously not going to be a pass. Wait, what does 709 have? Couldn't get it done, but here's my trick from last season. Okay. I do like that trick. I remember talking about it when we watched the stream last year, that it would be hilarious if you got like, obviously these tramp stamps are where you're like intentionally trying to do it, but let's say you're like flying with someone else and they crash their whoop and they have to go do the walk of shame, go get their whoop, and then when they bend over to pick up their whoop, you're following them and then you tramp stamp them like right when they're picking up their whoop. That'd be funny. I think I specifically used this trick as an example of a funny one in the preseason in the video explanation, right? I think I did, because I remembered this one as a funny one. So all right. All right, next up is AC1A. Next we're on A. Will challenge number 9 be due next week? I haven't seen the video drop for it yet. It's out. It's on the Discord there, Brazen. It's gonna come out today, and yeah, it'll still be due on the same day. I didn't put out a full video because I didn't have the example clips yet, and then I made it a little easier based on what Callisto was able to do. The rest of it will be out today, but if you look on the Discord under challenges, it's there. Here, I'll paste it here too. It's going to be basically that. A little bit easier than that, actually. So. All right, AC1A. Rewind roll. Alright, it doesn't look like it's labeled. Let me see, hold on. Nice. Ooh, Maddie flip. Split S. Flip roll. It's got most of the basic ones, just not the more difficult parts. He says, why can't I complete requirement, or why can I complete requirement 3 in the sim, but not in real life? Probably just because everything's perfectly ideal in the sim. If your VOOP was always in perfect condition, and there is absolutely perfect conditions like the sim, you'd probably be able to do it. Alright, rewind roll. They weren't labeled in there. Rewind roll. Okay. Like a side lock, rewind, and then a roll. Back out. I like the idea. Can we push 9 due date to Sunday? Probably not. I don't think 9's gonna have a major difference on the finals. No, because the streams have to be on Saturdays, because that's when they are. We could maybe do it later in the day, but the video has been out since the same time as it always is. Alright. Next up is AJ, and his trick is called beef stew within a cow emoji. He says yes, he got all 3 requirements.
Troy, I think you want some of your famous beef stew. Beef stew, beef stew, beef stew, beef stew, beef stew, beef stew,
I vaguely remember that commercial.
You want some of your famous beef stew?
540 yaw and then an implement. Can be done moving or stationary. Oh, look, kind of like as you're going forward. Got it. Okay. Alright, orbit. Roll. Flip. First 360 yaw look good. Trippy spin. Split S power loop. Maddie flip for the standard ones. There's a yaw spin. Nibbleman. Oh, that was the whatchamacallit. The beef stew. Alright, power loop. Maddie flip. All the way back. Wall tap. Yaw spin. Oh, half Maddie all the way through the tunnel. Split S. Power flip. It's 2 advanced tricks. The other 360 yaw. Or 360 ham. Barani. 3 advanced tricks. Roll back. Alright, that's 4 advanced tricks. This needs the advanced tap. There's an Immel Maddie. Ceiling tap. Okay, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Beef stew. I like the... I guess because you're like stirring it like a beef stew. Funny video. Did every advanced trick and did 1 wall tap, 1 advanced wall tap. We'll check the 360 hams to make sure they're good. Great freestyle run. I like how all the tricks like really flowed into one another. Not a lot of extra. Alright.
been feeling your vibe. Forget about everything. Jump in my ride, just don't get too high.
Okay, so he's exiting the inverted yaws, the opposite direction. He's rolling, backflipping in, and then rolling out. So he's gonna end up facing the opposite direction that he started, but you can still tell if it's a full 360. All right, oops. So we're looking at the tree to start. So then we should end looking at the tree. Yep, and then we roll back over. Nice. So pretty level. Yeah, nice and level. 360 roll out. That's a good way to, like, when you're designing your line, if you want to, like, you know, go into the 360 ham and then like exit out the other way to get to an obstacle better. It's a good way to decide like how you want to. Of course, if you do it the other way, it works too. If you roll in and then flip out, as long as you mix them, you'll end up going the opposite way. The wall taps, yeah. I mean, if you do it ideally, you should just barely tap it. Alright, here's the other one. Pretty good. Back to the playground. Yep. And then exits come right through. Ooh. Alright, great run. AJ. And Beef Stew. Very, very clever name. Oh, I put the score on. AC1A. Okay. Great job there by AJ. Next up is Art Music with the Rolo Flip. Rolo Flip. Okay, I've always been interested in these, like coming up with a way to make them kind of work, where you just like hit your stick like at like in between flip and roll at any of the directions. So it's like a half roll and a half flip. Not bad. Tap. Alright, so this Viagao pass. Power flips, there's one advanced trick. Trippy spin. Good looking trippy spin. Maddie clip. Power loop. Split S, okay. Everything except for orbit? I think there was 2 advanced tricks, right? So starts off with the Rolo flip. I like the little like computer or the little stick layout he made for it. Okay, half Maddie, there you go. Half Maddie power flip. Alright, so 2 advanced tricks, wall tap, full trick, and all 7. That's a Viagao pass. I wonder if, because like in snowboarding or other tricks, when you go like roll plus flip, but each different direction, they have like different names. Is roll flip only down and in? Or is it any time you combine two rolls and a flip? Why does it change what I type? That's it. It changes it into, it thinks it's translating it. I don't know how to like make it stop doing that. Is that an option? Stream settings. Enable auto start. Enable this. Closed captions. I bet it's an option I can find somewhere, but probably before I start the stream. Yeah, I'm guessing it's something that has to happen like before I start the stream, and I can maybe turn it off. Or wait, is it just in here? Timestamps, moderation activity, participants. I can put timestamps on everything. Oh, that's only for my view, though. Oh, right here. Community moderation. Reactions. Timestamps. Oh, I can put timestamps on it. I don't know how. I bet there's a way to turn it off, but I'll try to figure it for the next one. It's like auto translating it, but it doesn't like, it doesn't really get that some things are just like guessing. Like if you go like donde, I wonder if you need accents. Ah, it worked. Where's the library? It even put a question mark on it for me. Look at that. So we can't talk and speak good? No, I know what you said, drone dog. I have a traveling anus. I think you spelled anus wrong. Kool-Aid. Didn't translate for me. I don't know. Did you not? Which one? Okay, we're playing with translate. Our music got Viagow pass there. Did it, all of the 7 regular ones, had 2 advanced ones, plus his trick, and he went with wall tap instead of whatchamacallit. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Nice work, art music. Alright, next up is Astro. Astro also Viagow dose, and his trick is called Goggles Off, Get Up, Goodbye. Okay, so it sounds like another end of your run trick. Oh, look at this, perfect. Everything here we need to know. Makes it a lot easier. Alright, trippy spin, check. Or X. Wait. This is Astro. Astro, do you live? Is this where Cybex flies? I was like, wait a minute, this is the spot that Cybex always at. Must live in Colorado too. I was like, that slide looks familiar. Cameo from Cybex coming. Alright, orbit. Power flip.
We wanted to find love. We wanted success.
Power loop.
Until nothing was enough.
Split S. Ooh. Close on that one.
Until my middle
There's a flip. And a roll. Alright, just need a Maddie flip.
How I lost touch. When you went out of sight.
Nice. One more advanced. Oh, yeah, one more advanced trick and a wall tap. Or 360 ham, but he has it listed as wall tap there. All right. Bonk.
I was in need of help.
What was the final trick? Get up and leave? Goggles up, get up, goodbye. Did you just stand up and leave while you're flying?
I was in need of help.
Oh, and wait, then you try to line of sight it back to yourself? Is that the idea? Oh, and then goodbye, like send it off. Okay. All right. All right, backwoods. Oh, his trick is called the rim job. He's always got butt stuff. Obviously, his drones are named butt stuff. Oh, he's our current leader. I think he has quite a big lead actually overall. Let's take a look right now. Up by about 10 points on retry win in second. Top video every challenge except for number 2. 1 win in week number 5. Possibly another win here depending on the voting that we'll put into the whatchamacallit, the scores, and we'll see who wins at the end of the day today. So Backwoods has been killing it. The rim job is dive through a gap either as or just after you pass through the gap. Pitch forward or back so you're looking up at the gap. Then trippy spin up back through the gap. Okay. Bonus points for multiple holes at once. So you go down and look up and then open trippy back up. Oh, nice with a little switch in there too. I like the idea. Nice. Orbit. 360 yaw. Or 360 ham. Roll. Split S. Power loop. Brawny. Matty flip. Wall tap. Side facing. That's our first side facing wall tap. Everyone else went nose up so far. Trippy spin. Trippy rewind. Power flip. Juicy flick. Half Matty. Oh, that was pretty sick. What's that? That was downtown tap through the gap. And the other inverted yaw. Alright. I like the idea of this trick. Pretty cool. Okay, and then he does it on the gate here. Alright. Pretty sure all the tricks in here. I'm guessing this is an alternative run. let's look at these. It's dark out, so it's going to be a little tricky to tell here. All right, roll in, so we're referencing this light for 360 degrees. Hard to tell how level it is. Seems not very level. Where's the light again when we come around? These are hard for me to get right. They're the light? Roll out and we're looking at the light again. That's what it should be. A little rough on that one. Let's check the other one. Alright, same. Facing the white car with the light. Ooh, that seemed kind of far. A little bit past. Not too bad past, but... Alright, let's see. White car right here. Not too bad. It's really hard to see the horizon in the dark. I think it's fine. I know I'm not passing mine. It's not if it's wobbly, it's if it's level. I think it looks good, I guess. What's this down here backwards? Is this a different run? You can still be level and not have, or have it not wobble and be level. Like in mine, if you watch mine, like I spin, but I'm just not level to the horizon. I'm off. These runs almost perfectly line up. No, not exactly. Let's look at these little ones. I mean, I think it's passed. I'm trying to be pretty strict on the levelness, but I can't really tell. I think the most practical new trick idea that we've seen, though, of one that like I'd actually expect to see like in freestyle lines. You can work it into your line well, like on almost anything. All right. Oops, I didn't switch to B for I did switch to B for backwards. Look at me. I'm on top of it. Next up is Bacon Features, also a Viagao pass. Says, or a Viagao attempt. The peekaboo, like Tyson, duck, and hook. Oh, okay. Oh, like Tyson the boxer. Duck and hook. Alright, trippy spin. Power flip. Half Maddie, nice. Alright, there's the two advanced tricks. Wall tap. Nice looking nose down wall tap. Orbit. Flip. Nope, Maddie flip. Flipper Maddie flip. There's Maddie flip. I call that first one a flip. Power loop. Roll. Split S. Another flip. Sinners on a rhythm, killing them if your opinion is different. I'm like, nice one, brilliant, good work, take a break, smoke if you got 'em. Fucking up a rave, it won't be a problem. Alright, so wait, what was the peekaboo? Duck and hook. That's all? Which one was the duck and hook? Bacon features. Was that the last move there? Cradle to Maddie. Just about make under the obstacle. After the orbit. Oh, this part. Okay. Gotcha. Cradle to Maddie. Duck and hook. Okay, I get it. But then in orbit is a trippy? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking to wrong. Okay. Alright, duck and hook. I like it. Oops. Alright, ball hawk. Everyone decided to do butt stuff for their trick. We got the rim job and now the ass blast. Whoa, what was it? 360 yaw spin, anal proximity, and beef stew. All right, I guess I brought this on myself by saying that your tricks had to be appropriate, and that everyone's just doing fart. Everyone's doing fart jokes. We've got a tramp stamp. We got the beef stew. We got a rim job, ass blast. This must be an AI explanation of it. Fart smell, splat, phew. Okay. Wall tap. Starting it off. Orbit. Split S. Trippy spin. Rewind. Alright, there's an advanced trick. Maddie flip. Power loop. Power flip. Alright, 2 advanced tricks done. Need a regular power loop. Okay. Did the split S. Did the Maddie flip. Did the trippy spin. Flip and roll. Did the orbit to start. Split S. Orbit. Split S didn't really have an obstacle. A couple juicy flicks. I guess I didn't really specify. How do you know if you're actually farting, though? Is it just anal proximity, or you have to... It's just anal proximity. Oh no, it says plus fart. Did you really fart twice here, Ballhawk? Oh, Plur says he smelled it, so okay, confirmed. Honor system on farts? Is this brazen? No, unfortunately, none of these ass-related combos have been brazen yet. Who knows what brazen has thought up. Alarming number of butt-related tricks. Okay, and next up is Balzac with the clap back. Another possibly butt-related trick. Wall tap. 2 advanced tricks. All 5 of them. Yeah, he got another got pass.
Pump up the baseline.
Alright, Balzac. Does Balzac think he passed the whole thing? I don't know. Alright, maybe. Maybe not. Wall tap.
Are you around to catch a spark?
That seemed pretty good. Maybe a little bit much. Half Maddie.
Honey, please
Maddie.
leave the day downstairs.
Flip.
Light a candle,
Split S.
I'll let down
Roll.
in my own time, I take my own
Orbit.
time.
Ooh, orbit into the
In
trippy.
my own time, I waste my time.
That's a smooth looking combo. Trippy rewind.
In my own time, I bide my own time. In my own time, in my own time.
Inverted yaw. Not bad.
Don't
Look a
forget
little wobbly.
to go outside.
Power loop.
Feel the wind to breathe cold air. The winter branches in
Power
these
flip.
bones.
Alright. Definitely had enough obstacles there
No
too.
wind to bloom, no wind to bear.
Roll back.
In my own time, I take my own
Clap back.
time.
Half Maddie into 4 Ronnie.
In my
Okay.
own time, I waste my time.
Isn't a 4 Ronnie
In
a...
my own time, I bide my
Is it a ham hook? Oh, it's like a ham hook but not over something? Alright, and then the last one was the downtown tap.
In my own time, I bide my own.
Not bad. Alright.
Are you around to catch a spark?
Okay. Looking at this tree basically. Right here. Center of the tree. Alright. Oh, alright. That was good. Almost perfect. Nice and level. That one's definitely a pass.
To take my body in the dark. Honey, please leave the day downstairs. Light a candle, I'll let down my hair. In my own time, I take my own time. In my own time, I waste my my time.
Alright, I need to refresh my memory. Which one's the Forani again? Okay, so it's like a ham hook, but then you end Maddie. Juicy flick, so front flip and 180 yaw spin, and then second half Maddie motion out under. So it's done as like you approach, and you finish backwards instead of forward. Okay. So it's like a more advanced rollback sort of, right? I guess rollback you fly straight under.
In my own time, in my own.
Ooh, that one, Balzac.
In my own time, in my.
See, this is why the dark one is really hard to tell.
In my own time, in my.
Because like. I consider that one not very level.
In my own time, in my own.
Alright, how's the degrees? Big tree here. A little past. Not too far. I'm planning on not passing, like, at least for the, if you have to do the full 3 requirements. That's not too bad, but it's... I have to look at the ones that I said failed in mine. That one's borderline. See, because the thing is, like, right here, this is what I feel like Backwoods was doing kind of too. Like, it's nice and smooth, but he's just not upside down at the right level, so that the horizon goes from like up here to like out of the view to back here. I might be a little picky, but that's what makes it hard, in my opinion. Makes it look the best.
To feel the wind to breathe.
I don't know. What am I gonna do on these ones? I guess I need to relook at Backwoodses then. My plan was to fail ones that were that didn't at least keep the horizon like it might like go off the screen, but at least in where you can see it on the screen. The horizon wasn't level with the rotation. That's the idea. So yeah, but that's what I feel like it was on. I'm gonna look at Backwoods more closely. We're gonna watch all these ones that are maybe questionable at the end, because I know I'm not passing mine. I watched the mine back when I made the challenge video, and I said they weren't good enough, and then I didn't have time to go do it again, so I'm failing. Rest other than that is good. All right, let's look at
Go outside.
Where's that? Where's your
Feel
bonus
the
trick?
wind to breathe cold air.
This was the power flip. Did you already do the?
My own time, in my own time, in my own time. Don't forget to go outside.
Where's the trick you created again? I forgot it.
Feel
I
the
want to watch.
wind to
I
breathe.
forgot where it was in the run. This is a power
The
flip.
branch,
Is it before
no
this or
wind
after?
to bloom, no wind
No,
to
okay,
blow.
there's the regular rollback.
In my
This one
own
you go
time, I
half
take
Maddie
my
in,
own time.
and then 4 on back out.
In
Yeah, that's pretty
my
good.
own time,
That looks good together.
in my own time, I take my
One
own
trick really
time.
flows into the next nice and smoothly and
In
has a
my
nice
own time.
back and forth motion like a rollback. All right. Juicy roll up is what Bertman, our next pilot, came up with. Okay, we got a list. Everyone's starting with the wall tap. Birdman is a Vigo pass. Alright, orbit. Passable. Good speed. Big loop. Nice. Nice loop. Nice. Split S. Another split S. Better one. Alright, well, we need one more advanced trick. Flip, roll, juicy flip. Juicy flip.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Juicy flip roll is a juicy roll up. Alright. Juicy flip to roll. Nice. Alright, we had all the regular trips, right? Orbit, roll, flip. Split up, bunch of split S's, power loop, Matty flip, and trippy spin. And then 2 advanced tricks of power, flip, and what was the other one? Oh no, is there another advanced trick? Roll, trippy spin, power loop, Immelman. Oh no, Bertman. Did we miss one bonus trick? Am I tripping? Bertman. Two advanced tricks. Did he do a trippy rewind and not label it? There's a trippy spin. No. Flip. Orbit. Power. This is a power loop. You did a power flip. Immelman. That's not an Immelmatty. Did you think maybe Immelman instead of Immelmatty? Split S, uh-oh. Only one advanced trick. Who are the other ones? Immelmatty, Brawny, Half Matty, Rollback. How many Vigos has Bertman used? The Immelman wasn't an advanced trick, though. Already used a Vigo. So it doesn't have 2 doses left. Bertman. Yeah, I think he got confused. Well, unfortunate there. Forgot one of the advanced tricks. So Bertman, unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to you. Thank you for participating in IGOW number 6. I do like the juicy roll up though. I feel like a lot of people do a roll after a juicy flick kind of naturally, especially on whoops, because you get your like, it's hard to do a good juicy flick on a whoop because you don't have as much momentum to kind of like let yourself toss back and look at it. So if you just kind of like finish it up with a roll, kind of puts a little like bow tie on it, on the trick overall. Okay. Next up is Black Forest Drones. Look, buy, flip, and roll is the name of his trick. Thank you for participating, Bert. Maybe you'll win something in this last challenge here. I'm not sure who is the highest ranking pilot to whoop out. Cradle-like movement, half roll, half flip. Oh, you start with the cradle-like movement. Okay, that looks cool. Half roll, half. That's pretty cool. It kind of ends up like a like a flyby, like it says, flyby, flip and roll. Cool. Because you're kind of looking at the tree while flying past it. Alright. Oh no. Power loop. I like how Black Forest and Phantom X always have made their own obstacles out of just stuff out in the field. Oh, so is that a whoop out for Black Forest? I think so. It is. Thank you for participating, Black Forest. I like the new trick idea. Too bad that you couldn't get your whoop go enough to get the rest, get everything in one line. It looked like you had most of the elements there. The advanced tricks and stuff. Just not all together in one clip. Alright. I feel like you've won a decent amount of stuff this season though, so successful run. Alright. Black Forest Drones down. Another pilot out. Next up is Black Pawn. Does he have 3 letters yet? Black Pawn does. This would be his first Viagow dose if gets the pass with Viagow. Let's see. Wait. Oh, because Berman didn't think so. Okay. Oh no, Black Pawn says no. He says it was away for work. This was a practice run. Came back to nothing but rain. Oh no. Raster bar. Like proximity roll up on something. Rolls plus orbit. So it's like, but you have the roll's the opposite direction of the orbit. So you're orbiting one way and then you roll the opposite. Or does it matter which direction? You're always doing the roll the opposite direction. So I'm guessing that's how it has to be. Alright, orbit. Roll. You know, you said this was a practice run. Flip. Ooh, nice and floaty. Very clean, the split S to power loop there. It's a cool spot to fly, it looks like. Maddie. Down. What are we missing? Just the bonus? The advanced tricks? We got a wall tap. Power loop, already did that one. A power flip in half Maddie or something? Oh, and the bonus trick. Or the created trick. Flip. Power flip. Oh, that was almost it. Wait, you didn't do any bonus trick in there? Any other advanced trick? Oh, it didn't do the raster bar technically in the same. Wait. Was this in the same clip? No, that was a separate clip. Had most of it in that practice run. Too bad you didn't get a better chance to get it all together. Just needed one more advanced trick and the raster bar. So created a trick, did most of that. Alright, thank you for participating, Black Pawn. Had some really great videos out of you this season. Hope to see you guys either in the next iGao or in RaceGao coming up here in about a month. Alright, next up, Bobby Florentine. Alright, let's see. Bobby Vigao Pass, he believes. Let's check it out. The flip hook is the name of his trick. Alright, starting off with the trippy spin. Probably got one in there. Orbit. Half Maddie. Right into a Maddie. Nice combo. Flip hook. Okay. Power flip. Alright, so those are two advanced tricks. Like a regular power loop you need. Okay, that was a good looking ham. Nice clean split S. Roll. Flip. I think that was everything. Did you do a regular power loop? I think so. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's one. I like that. That one looks cool. Well, tap for good measure. So you go. It's like a flip and a half to inverted. So front flip and a half to inverted, and then 180 yaw, and then back ending like a split S. And I like that you use the name hook, because that's what we call a standard hook is when you do a split S, but you do a split S motion, but you do the front flip first and then the roll part, like the opposite of a roll and then flip or pitch. So good naming category. Solid trick. I think everything was there. Trippy spin. The orbit. Half mat you had, and then you did a power flip. Power loop. Yep, I think we're good. Oh, yours is in there, Pinguini. Did I not? I probably put it... It's in there, though. I remember you submitted with your... Instead of your name, you put the list. Yeah, oh, I just never resorted it after I realized that your name's down in H. Let me bring it back up here. Where would it be? B-I... LM. It would have been before. All right, we'll go back and watch it. Here. Yeah, when you submitted your video, your name was HTTP, whatever the link to your trick was, and then I didn't realize that till after I sorted it, and then I never resorted it. So you were down in H's. So we'll watch yours at the end of the B's. All right. 1, 2, and Viga pass. All right, nice work, Bobby. Next up, we've got Bob Hilarious with the Tornado Disarm. Is that going to be a disarm during a trippy spin or something? Or during a... Oh, maybe open trippy up and then disarm? I don't know. All right. Bob would have to get all 3 to pass. Let's see if he thinks he does. He says, yes, I got all 3. All right. All right, trippy spin. Wall tap. Advanced wall tap. Bob, that was supposed to be at least 45 seconds into the run. Is there going to be another advanced wall tap?
The girls all come 2 by 2. The boys pull up in 4 by 4s. Bouncers don't see ID because I'm VIP. I go straight to the front for the
not a bad hand.
On the 1s and 2s. Beat drops, that's full to the floor. Bouncers don't see
Tornado
ID,
disarm.
VIP, I go straight to the floor. The girls
Disarm with... That was almost exactly the same trick. What did the other person name it? The Yamakaze. I love when the people come up with the same trick somehow, but just separately. So the Yamakaze was spin up with a full yaw spin and then disarm, and then so is the Tornado Disarm. I couldn't even tell that you disarmed there because it's a... Oh, here's the video. Nice. Alright, roll back. Batty flip, split S. 45 seconds after... I thought 45 seconds after the start. Oh, the start of the whole video? I guess.
The girls all come two by two. The boys pull
Did
up
you
in
do
4
another
by
one?
4s. Bouncers don't see ID because I'm VIP. I go straight to the front for the door. DJs on the 1s and 2s. Beat drops that's full to the floor. Bouncers don't see ID because I'm VIP. I go straight to the floor.
Ronnie.
DJs on the
Wait, was it even 45 seconds into the video? I thought 45 seconds. I thought 45 seconds after the start. I mean, it's not even 45 seconds after the start of the video, though. It's right here. 12 seconds in. Wait, I don't understand. What I thought 45 seconds after the start. Even if it was after the... You did it 12 seconds into the video. I don't think it really matters in the end the way that it's set up right now, because if we look at the playoffs... Oh, within the first 45 seconds. Wait, don't I say after 45 seconds? What was the specific wording I used? Must be performed at least 45 seconds after the start of your line. Oh, all right. Well, unfortunately, it's not going to be a pass, but I don't think it really matters for you in the end, Bob, because if you... Now, oh, I guess you could have technically passed all of 8 and all of 9, and then you would have avoided the chopping block, but now you're just going to be in the chopping block. You have Viagao in Challenge 9 now, so you only have to do the first 2 requirements for Challenge number 9, and you can get a pass. So I guess you could save some of your whoops from breaking, since I think the last requirement 3, where you have to do them all together and with the loop to Maddie, is going to be the hardest part. But yeah, now you're just definitely going to be in the chopping block. Well, I guess you could fail Challenge 9 completely with Viagao and not make it, but I think you got that one based on him. But yeah, unfortunate. Everything there except for just late on the thing. I guess we're not going to look specifically at the 360 yaws or anything, but see. Oh, here, this is what you put in Binguini instead of Binguini. So let me change that now. That means there was one duck running around with the HTTP. Wait, it's not Binguini. It's Bin. How do you say your name? I've been saying it wrong. It's Bingunny. Bingunny, not Binguini. Bingunny. Bingunny. Okay. Let me put you back. All right, Bob. That just means you're gonna have to get through the chopping block for sure, instead of possibly avoiding it. All right. Oh, that's right. My score's over. I was like, why can't I see my scores? I do think it's crazy that 2 people came up with the... I guess you passed challenge 2 technically, or requirement 2. 2 people came up with the same trick. Who was the other person that made it up? Woof. Woof and you came up with the same trick name. Or not name, but same trick idea. Though I do gotta say, between Tornado Disarm and Yamakaze, I gotta go with Yamakaze. Within the first 45 seconds? I don't understand how I worded it. Is it because do you guys both have to translate it, or is English? Do you read English as your first? Did I say it different in the video description? If it's just like one or two people, then I normally chalk it up to just some people or misunderstanding. But if it's like As long as it's appropriate, a whole bunch of people, like last time, a lot of people did. Only 3 people passed doing the cradle the wrong way through their legs, but a lot of people in the that tried it were doing it the wrong way. The advanced wall tap must be performed at least 45 seconds after the start of your line. At least 45 seconds after the start of your line. How did I say it out loud? A near perfect 360 ham in both directions. One of the basic wall taps and one of the advanced wall taps that is done at least 45 seconds after the start of your run. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't say I don't think I said it in a weird way. I think you guys just misunderstood. I guess we'll see how many people it gets. So far, only Bob was the person to actually do everything, but just not do the tap at the right time. All right, here we go, Brazen. Oh, look at this. It's Brazen did an under minute 30 video. Good job, Brazen. The blah blah. Blah blah.
Now wait a second now.
Blah blah.
You get paid for this, for doing this, putting the button, all that stuff. Really? Hey, what's this? $100 bill.
Good looking Trippy. Trippy rewind, nice.
Really? Step aside. Put a telephone in your butt. Say put some dust in your butt. Say it's a must in your butt. Say pizza crust in your butt.
We're gonna have a section in the video recap for all the butt related created tricks. We'll put them all together.
The name of my trick is that translates to
I'd like to spank your sister with a slice of bologna.
To the rim and put it in your butt. To the beat.
I mean, I guess that's not really butt related. The whole song is butt related though. Confusion. Great. Alright. Does Brazen think he passed? He says, I don't know. Spent most of the day Friday and final edit this morning. Broke lots of stuff. Lots of packs. All in a good time. Alright, well let's see, Brazen. Kool-Aid, yours is butt related too. What percentage of the 75 tricks are butt related? My favorite trick is confusion. Okay, 360 ham. Wait, Brazen, you only have 2 letters right now, right? Is that accurate? Let me see. So you have to do all of them. Yeah. You don't have an option. Okay. Pretty unlevel, unfortunately. Let's see your other ones. That one. At least you did exactly 360 degrees. That's good.
Do y'all get paid for this, for doing this, putting the button, all that stuff? Really? Hey, what's this? $100 bill.
Trippy spin and Trippy rewind.
I be putting stuff in people's butts. Really? Step aside. Put a telephone in your butt. Say put some dust in your
Orbit.
butt. Say it's a must in your butt. Say pizza crust in your butt. Say put a telephone
Power loop.
in your butt. Put a dinosaur bone
Power flip.
in your butt. Put a radiator in your butt.
Split S. Good combo there. I like how you link those tricks together. Brawny? Sort of.
The name of my trick is in that rough.
So, kind of like a...
Name of my trick is
a half flip to basically inverted and then a full roll and then exit. That the idea? Isn't that basically a Rubik's Cube? Or are you yawing? Is this supposed to be a Rubik's Cube? I'm not very creative.
I'd like to spank your sister with a slice of bologna.
That yaw looked good, even though I think you might have done too much.
I'd like to spank your sister with a...
Ooh, look at that. That's locked. That's what we're looking for. Oh, but you went 45 degrees or 90 degrees too far. Looking right at this. That's a nice locked one. This time you got the horizon very good. But then you went about a little less than 90 degrees too far. Alright. Made up a trick. Definitely got at least enough for... Oh, what was your advanced wall tap too? That one I guess was technically not quite right. It's front flip out. That's what makes it hard. So, not bad. I mean, you did enough to pass requirement 2, but not enough to get requirement 3. Butt song. All good. You have what? IGO now, so now you can use Viagao on challenge number 9 if you need it. If you could pass the whole challenge... Oh no, it doesn't matter. If you pass the whole challenge. So there's really no... I guess if you have... I kind of decentivized even attempting to do the full challenge if you have IGO going into the final one. So if you have IGO on challenge 9, you might as well just use your Viagao, because there's no reason not to. Because even if you do the full challenge, it doesn't give you any advantage to get a full pass. I guess you get more bonus points, but using your Viagao pass is the same thing, so I would just use that. Alright, now we gotta watch Binguini, who put his video name as the... whatchamacallit? The link instead. So we're still in V. Okay, this is a Viagao pass. Introducing Ham Roll. The name comes from the yaw spin at the beginning and the yaw and roll combo getting into the Maddie exit. Okay, that was cool. So, half front flip, full inverted yaw, like one and sort, not quite full. And then you sweep into a Maddie. I like that. It feels kind of like a rollback except with the yaw, like a juicy rollback except with yaw spin instead of roll. Or almost like a ham hook with the Maddie finish. That's basically what it is, a ham hook with the Maddie finish. Nice. That's cool. It's like a Ferrani, but with the Ferrani you go, your obstacle's here, and you do the trick, and then you go under it that way. This one you do the trick here, and then you come back under it this way, so you do the same motion, but then you finish back this way, whereas with the Ferrani, you end up Maddieing that way, forward. Like a Maddie Twister. Is the Maddie Twist... Yeah, Maddie Twister is roll at the top, and then Maddie flip. Nice. It has a cool look to it. All right. So, all right. Now we just need to do. All right. Power loop. Barani. Split S. The ham roll. Maddie flip. Inverted yaw spin. Chochi spin. Roll. Flip. Alright, need to orbit something. Another split S. Cradle. Orbit. Was that 5 things? I think it was 5 things. Now it's definitely 5 things. Power flip. 540 split S. Power loop. Ham, okay. That ham looked good. Another ham roll. Very nice run. Okay. I thought it wasn't going to be 5 obstacles, but then he pulled them out. We definitely had 2 advanced tricks, flip, roll, trippy spin. That's good. Binguini. I don't know. I keep saying Binguini like it's a tortellini. Alright, nice work. I like that, like, even though it seems like almost every trick, right, has been created, but, like, this one is very similar to a lot of other tricks, but it's unique. Like, it has a lot of, like, it looks like a lot of other things. A bunch of us already came up with a different, like, oh, it's like this with this, or like this with this. But it's still, like, a unique motion that at least hasn't been a part of iGao. Like, I'm sure if you put this out on, like, the internet and we're like, I invented a new trick, someone would be like, oh, I did that 2 years ago, blah blah blah. But you know, kind of the idea to be making up new things, at least trying to, like, create names for them. It can't become like a real sport until, like, everything's kind of, like, at least described and thought of in the same way by most of the people in the community, and that at least there's some type of agreement on, like, you know, how difficult certain things are. So that's kind of like the goal we're going for here overall, is to at least get things somewhat categorized and turned into a sport. Anyway, linguine is a type of pasta. Yeah. I think linguine is the big flat sheets that are in the lasagna, right? No, they're not. Linguine's just regular pasta? Oh, it's the flat ones. What are the big sheets called? Lasagna sheets? Lasagna noodles. They don't have a special name? Really? Linguine, that's right. Linguine is just like, it's similar to the regular, like, thin pasta, but it's like a little flatter. It's actually one of my favorite pastas. Lasagna is the name of the things. Is the name of the pasta and the whole I thought they had special names. Obviously, I was wrong. I'm not a pasta expert. All right, let's move on to C. Why can't I change the letter? There we go. It's technically a lasagna casserole. Really? I guess spaghetti is the name of the thing too. Oh, wait, regular spaghetti noodles are just called spaghetti? Those ones don't have a special name? Wait, but if you made something with linguine pasta, what if you just took linguines and then you made just like a regular spaghetti and meatballs? Is it then linguine and meatballs, or is that still spaghetti and meatballs, just not with spaghettis? I don't know. Corner flick is what CFPB's new trick is. Let's see it. I wonder if it's kind of like a... What was my favorite one from last year? It was the one that Dingles made up when you go around a corner. Alright, flip, split S. Oh, power loop. I thought that might hit it. Patty flip, nice. Wall tap, very nice. Half Maddie. Juicy flick kind of, or I guess you snap back. That's what we call it. This is the trick I made. Like go around the corner and do something and roll. Alright. Go up to a corner, turn the corner, almost immediately after turning the corner, do a juicy flick. Oh, okay. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Did that have everything for a Vigal pass? Roll Tide. Is this in Alabama? Oh, it's like at University of Alabama. Flip. Was there an orbit? Power loop. Maddie flip. Wall tap. No, you know what? I hate breaking the spaghetti noodles. I like having as long of spaghettis as possible. Even when I make ramen, I don't like breaking the ramens. I only break them the way that they'll still keep all the noodles. I like long noodles. Yeah, just stick the spaghetti in, and then it slumps down in there as you heat it up. Okay. Was there a regular orbit? Am I tripping? Oh, he orbits this right at the beginning. Orbit. Flip. Was there a regular roll? Split S. Power loop. Batty flip. So trippy spin. Half Maddie. It wasn't easy. Trippy spin. Corner. Roll. And that was just like a... What was that? Like a Rubik's Cube? Well, wait, was there 2 advanced tricks? Half Maddie? Wait, there's a half Maddie. Was there another advanced trick? Was there a power flip? Rollback? A Brawny or a... CFPV, are you here? Am I missing? What am I missing?
It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No.
Did I miss one, guys? I don't think there was 2 advanced tricks. Let's watch it on fast speed. The second person that only did 1 advanced trick, orbit, flip, split S, power loop, Maddie flip, wall tap, half Maddie. There's 1. What was that? Not a rollback. There's just a juicy flip. Trippy spin. Corner trick. Corner flick. And then whatever that was. Oh no, CFPV. I think unless I'm wrong and there was an extra advanced trick in there. 2 of the 6, yeah. Had the wall tap. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, CFPV. Thank you for participating in iGao 6. Don't think we quite got a second advanced trick unless I'm missing something. Yeah. Even if you whoop out and you think it's wrong, you could still use the protest form. If I missed it in there somehow or whatever, and you let me know, then you could come back from the whoop out. So still fill out a correction form if you think I got something wrong. All right, Cha-Cha's next. Oh, probably don't want to watch it at 3 speed anymore. What up, goons? Side stitch. Side loop power switch. Okay. So like over under obstacle, fly under the obstacle, begin a side loop. Once you pass the peak of the side loop, immediately rewind into a side loop from the opposite direction. Pass under the object. Alright, I like that. How far do you want us to go? Yeah, already there. There's like a power switch. Nice. Alright, wall tap. Maddie flip. Split S. Power loop. Power flip. Roll. 360. Oh, that one looked nice and locked in. Orbit. Flip. Trippy spin. Trippy rewind. Half Maddie. Flip. Nice. There's his side stitch. This little ceiling tap. That one looked pretty good too. Alright, I think that was good. We'll just check these yaws. Make sure they were 360 degrees. Had a regular wall tap, had the 2 ones, had an advanced wall tap. I'll just double check that there was 4 advanced tricks. Side stitch. Alright. Wall tap, come back through the gap. It's got a Maddie. Split S. Power loop. Alright, 1 advanced trick, power flip. That one looked pretty good. Alright, inverted, looking at whatever, this tree and light here. We'll put it right on this pole. Nice and level. Locked in, almost exactly back to the pole. Pretty much exactly as he exits. Very nice on that first one. Orbit. Flip. Trippy spin. Alright, rewind. That's the second advanced trick. Half Maddie, third advanced trick. Another roll. There's the bonus side stitch. It's a roll back here. That's what that was. Roll back. Ceiling tap. And then the last inverted yaw. That one's not quite as level, but that is, you still had the horizon in it the whole time. The little tree bump makes the horizon a little higher there, but that one's passable. As long as it's 360. A little bit over rotation on 360, but not too much. Nice job, Cha-Cha. Creative new trick. 4. He did exactly 4. The bonus tricks. I'm surprised Shawnee D didn't come up with like that type of idea or name it, since a lot of his tricks involve like the jump rope or the double dutch or a lot of side loop stuff. He has like a roll, but not a power switch. A side stitch. Nice one. All right, next up is Clef Me. He says, originally I wanted to do a trick where you turtle mode during a disarm dive. I'd call it the spin cycle. Can you do that? You could. You could get into turtle mode? It'd be like flying 3D. Would it work? What if you went up, you flew up, flipped upside down, disarmed, went into turtle mode, and then tried to boost yourself back up? You'd have to have 100% power on, so all your props go together. It still might flip you over. I don't know. Now I want to try it. It's like fake 3D mode. You could flip I don't know if it would actually boost you back up, or if, Because when you're in turtle mode, you have to pick a direction, and then those motors spin harder. But if you have 100% crash flip power on, all the motors will still spin. But I still think it spins one direction, so maybe you'll flip over still. But that's a great idea, Clefamy. I never even thought about that. Did you actually? She says she wanted to, so maybe you couldn't do it. I don't know. Has anyone ever tried that before? Goons, have you ever tried to turtle mode while you're diving? You'd probably just spin, you think? What if you did turtle like left, right, so then and you kind of like went like this, back up, like left and right, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth on the. You give throttle with your right stick in turtle mode. That's strange. When you don't give throttle, you push it to the side, and it spins up two of the motors. But depending on what crash flip power percent is, I don't know. It definitely, in some of the modes, it spins up all four of them. Because if you watch your whoop, it physically takes off the ground and then flips over. I think that works best when you have like a light whoop, like a 65 mil racing whoop. Then it takes off and flips over. But if you have like a UDL or something like that, a heavier whoop, then I like to have 0 crash flip power or lower, because then only the two motors that you want to spin, and then it kind of like goes flop over. Where if you have too much power on like the UDL, like all the motors push, but it doesn't have that much power to lift, especially the opposite direction. So it just like kind of hampers your flipping ability. Anyway. It's a cool spot. Set up for astronomy at the top of the lift. Spoiler, got hailed on a dam after an hour after this. Still trying to dry things out at home. Damn. I want to go up real high and see if you can flip over and fall down and upside down, and then somehow use turtle mode to at least get yourself to go up a little bit, if that would be possible. That's a great idea. I'm guessing if you just push one direction, you're just gonna spin. But maybe you could like spin the stick all the way around, or back and forth, or up and down or something, and get it to like flutter your way up. Was this for the eclipse? Where does Amy live again? Wait, she lives in Vegas. Could you see it from the US? Could you see? I thought it was like only way out. Yeah, I thought you could only see it like a little bit. I thought you could. I thought I couldn't see it at all. Is what I understood. That's just through Spain. Yeah. Totality is in this strip. You can still see some off the side, but I thought we were like we were so far off that we couldn't see it at all. Whatever. The next really good one is in what, like, I forget. There's a really good one coming up in like 36 for the US or something. It's gonna be like the longest one in my lifetime. And then there's not gonna be any for a long time. Alright, so didn't pass any of the challenges, but I really like Great idea for a new trick, even though I shouldn't do it. Timu 3D mode. That'd be a funny name for the trick, too. Alright. Oh no, does that mean AP's out? What was she on as far as letters? No, she is IGO. Okay. Alright, next up is Clobbit. Build a perch. That's the name of their trick. Nice. Trippies and rewinds.
Telling me, okay?
So we just keep on cruising, it's what we do. Got nothing to prove when I'm rolling with you.
Ooh, nice Ronnie.
I just wanna move, yeah, that's nothing new.
Alright, where's the build a perch? Oh, she tapped something, or they tapped something over and then perched on it. That's great. We are still on C. This is Clobbit.
We just keep on cruising, it's what we
Alright, so there was obviously a bump in there. It wasn't a pass. Limited times, but I had a fun. Custom trick, build a perch. So I guess you gotta like knock something over into a that you can then perch on. What was this? Oh, it's like a paper plate. Like a birthday plate. Okay. Bonk. Oh. Bonk. Nice. Alright. Creative. Hobbit. Did one. Didn't quite get two. Alright, Cloud Surfer. How's my hair? Or am I balding? Uh-oh, that sounds like stuck in the hair type trick. Take off from your head, take a look quick down at yourself. Okay, head launch and then a little check of your hair. Bunch of examples of it here. A starter of a run. We've had the hit the road jack as your finisher. Alright, roll and flip. Power flip. Orbit, power lift, orbit, alright. Trippy. Okay. Oh no. Bounced. Slam dunk, what's that? Split S into the... or backwards dive in the gate? Wall tap to gap? Is that what it was? It's so slow I can't see. Alright. Nice little slide there. Nice work, Cloud Surfer. Didn't quite get it. Obviously, you didn't get the full combo in there, but had a lot of the elements. I like the idea of the trick. Take a look. Look at your head on the launch. All right. So, but Cloud Surfer is out. Thank you for participating, Cloud Surfer. We will see you in Race Scout or iGout number 7. All right, next up is CMF. Said the Juicy Rewind Death Roll is the name of his trick. He said, realized after submitting that both hands were the same direction. No time to redo. Major disappointment. Oh no. I think I would have noticed. So far I've been checking all the ones went past. They've definitely been opposite directions. But I don't know if I would have noticed if CMF didn't call himself out. Looks like a good run though thus far. Where is CMF? Oh, this is his third letter, so. A nice symbol, Maddie. Is this the same run? No. Ooh. So you go in, out, roll out. Okay. Did he do an advanced tap? I missed that. I'll watch it one more time. Alright. Trippy spin and trippy rewind. Passable. Roll. Flip. First 360 ham. Stuff going this way. Definitely level. Seemed like a little short 360. No, maybe not. Let's see. We'll put him on the dot. Oh no, almost perfect. There's the regular wall tap. Half Maddie. Maddie. Orbit. Split S. Power loop. Oh, there's the ceiling tap. That was definitely in. Okay, I missed that. Ceiling tap. Maddie. Power flip. Nice. GC rewind roll. And then the other one. Yep, he's right. Stuff also going this way again. Power mark. Pretty accurate on the 360. Too bad. So we had to rewind. Wait, did he do 4 bonus tricks? Oh well. Alright, CMF. You now have IGO. You can use Viagao on challenge number 9. Was this down here a totally different run? Did he also do the hams the same way on this one? It's the same like sequence of tricks. They're both it's going that way on that one. That one was a little like not very even, but or very level. Let's see if this one was the same direction. Where was that last one? Oh, every time you did it the same way, huh? CMF. Too bad. Still got a good chance to make the playoffs. No comply. Reverse wall ride plus wall tap. Nice. What's no compliance skating? Is that when you put your foot down at the top of the wall and then hop back in? Right?
Next time you're at the skate park, with your back foot by pushing into the off of the ground, really.
Oh, it's just the ollie where you jump.
Release your front foot from. Start jumping and then release your front foot from the board and let your foot bounce off of the ground really fast. Most people think you're planting your front.
Why did I think it was on a wall? Can you do it on a wall? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he did it without touching the board. Damn. Bucky Lassick is nasty. Okay, that's sick. I like the idea of mixing names. You can do it off a ledge too. No whoop out songs this season. Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't been doing it this year. Maybe we'll do one long one for everyone. I guess we should be doing it during the recap. Say goodbye to everyone that whooped out. I should have like a... You know what I should have is on the recap stream, everyone that whooped out, it should be like an in memorandum at the end of the Oscars where it plays a song and then all the names of the pilots that whooped out scroll by. It's a boneless when you grab your... Okay, boneless when you plant your foot and grab your board. So the no comply is just without that. Okay. Are you gonna do the inverted Yosmins inside? Cyvex? Oh, he says no, he didn't pass. Did he try them? There's no comply. That was pretty good. That's totally passable. So wait, which part didn't you pass? Did you only do one? How come you said no? Alright, there's a half Maddie, one bonus. Or one advanced trick. Power flip, the second one. Trippy spin. Nice. Rewind. Didn't quite get a full one afterwards, but... Brawny, alright. That's 4. Is this the other direction? Why do I feel like this is the same way? That's pretty good. Maddie. Regular blue. Another trippy spin. Wall tap. Ceiling tap. A little messy. You only did one inverted yaw spin? No, you did 2. What didn't you do? Why'd you say no? Just because you didn't think it was good enough? This one's stuff's going this way. That was almost exactly 360, right? Yeah. Right back around to the doorway. How about this one? Both went right? Is that what he did? Where was the other one? Did I already pass it? I already passed it. Where was the other inverted yaw spin? Oh my god, I can't find it. Was that it? No. I should require timestamps on your video for each trick. Maybe make it so much easier to find it. There is definitely one more. I don't remember where it was. Was it the very last thing? No, the ceiling tap was the very last thing. There was another one in there. Somewhere. Is it the same way, Cybex? Is that why you fail? Okay. This one, stuff's going this way. Oh, it's the same. That one that one seemed like a little bit less than 362. Different directions? Wait, so why'd you say no on the fail? Or why'd you say no? What part do you think you failed? Oh, that one was a little short, huh? You didn't get back around to seeing this thing, whatever this is. Oh, no, yeah, you did. It's right there. It's that thing. You went a little bit over. A little bit over. Wait, no, stuff's going this way too. Stuff's going this way. And then this one. Yeah, they're the same direction. I'm tripping. Right? They're both going, everything's going this way. Alright. Same thing that CMF did. That's too bad. You would have had the first inside pass. I mean, you do have pretty tall ceilings, but still. Ski. The sneezies. Okay. We're gonna have to take you to the vet. You've been sneezing for like some weeks. You've been sneezing. Ski gets in these little sneeze fits and she sneezes like 5 times in a row. Not sure why. Alright, CMF and Cybex. Well, wait, Cybex, how many didn't you have clean slate until just before? Cybex. Oh, that's your first letter. You're already in. Nice rip nonetheless, indeed. Alright, next up is Drone Dog D's. Drone Dog. Viagal pass we're looking at here. Whoa. Was there a cut there? New trick. Treed Dog. Ladder climb a TGS while orbiting a tree. Don't get caught in the branches. Fly away cleanly. Alright. Tree Dogged. I like that he capitalized the via instead of the gal. Alright, we've got a list of tricks. Perfect. It's pretty clean. Split S. Orbit. Loop. Assume we didn't hit that. The drone is a little shaky. Maddie flip. Half Maddie. Maddie flip again. Power flip. Nice. Ooh, right in the... What are we missing? Trippy spin and a flip. There's the flip. And the tree dogged. Climb up the ladder. Nice. Via because it gets you through. Nice. And a trippy spin. That's a pass. Viagal pass. Oh, that was nice. Oh, it didn't end up so well, though. Alright, Easy B is up next. That means we're on to the next letter. Only a couple D's. Now we got E. Easy B's trick is called the Mav Hook, aka Maui Loop. Okay. So Mavi, 180 to roll, 180 ham, and then finish it up like a loop. Wait. Balzac, you know all the combos. Is that similar to... What's the Mavel... No, Mavani can't be that, because Mavani finishes like a... Okay, so yours has an extra roll in it. It's like a Mavani, but with a roll, so then you come out forward. It has that nice, like, juicy toss that I like at the top, where you kind of like toss yourself backwards, like the Mavi loop does. I like this one better because I don't like finishing Maddie on a lot of tricks. Unless you can do it really nicely, it makes it hard to keep your line smooth. This one comes out with a finish of a power loop or a regular split S or something. That's cool, I like it. Similar to the Mavati. Is the Mavati different, or did you just typo wrong than the Mavani? Alright, look good. Steezy trick. The roll. Nice Brawny. Split S. Navi roll. Bonus trick. Power flip. It's 2. Roll. Power loop. Flip. Wall tap. Nice. Orbit. Self cradle. Ooh, and the self trippy spin. Nice. Self loop. Maui loop. Nice. Maddie saw rewind. Very nice. First person to actually add a bunch of different tricks. Balzac had some, Backwoods had some extra tricks in there. Left hand. How is he clapping so hard? I don't understand. Nimble Matt, nice. Very nice. Was there a regular Matty flip? That was the only one when I was going through my mental checklist. I'm sorry, I just missed it. Let's just watch it one more time. Alright. Not bad. A little not perfectly even. Depends on how picky I want to be on those ones. Navi roll, power flip, roll, power loop, flip, wall tap, self orbit, self trippy, self power loop, Maui loop. I like that one. Stall Maddie rewind. There's the regular Maddie flip. Half Maddie. Juicy rollback. Okay, how about that one? I mean, that one's not bad. At least the horizon stays a little bit closer to the spot where you put it. Both the actual 360-ness of them is right. 5 obstacles. I think so. He used himself. He used this thing. 1, 2, tree for trippy spin. Oh, wait, no, he never... We orbited himself. 1, 2, 3, the branches. The chair, 4. The wall, 5. Yep. Yeah, I've been counting that. That's normally the most easy one. As long as you do a wall tap, then you already have at least 3 baked in. I didn't really say if open air was an obstacle, but if no one's even had to use open air as an obstacle yet. Alright, there was the advanced tap. A little crooked. These here are definitely below 10 feet. Totally passable. Yeah, no one has come hasn't got 5 obstacles yet, so. Alright, Easy B. I guess it just comes on how picky we're gonna be on these. It's pretty good. It's close. They're blocking the horizon. Yeah, I mean, they passed the eye test. I guess anyone that's even close, we'll watch at the end. Backwoods, I don't know how we're gonna judge because this was in the dark. Balzacs are right on the borderline. I guess it doesn't really matter for all you guys. It's just a matter of points. Since all 3 of you guys are already in the playoffs. I think. You had the most extra tricks, though. Did you do every one of the bonus tricks? I didn't remember seeing an Immelmatty. I saw everyone except for maybe that. You're not Balzac? Oh, that's right. You didn't quite get the self-trippies all the way. Alright, EMX says into hood catch. I'm guessing that means you disarm into your hood. Self loop. Self power flip. Little wonky. Oh, he did them back to back. Oh, he says no on the pass anyway. Nice little Matty there. Half Matty. Trippy spin. Trippy rewind. Cradle. Oh, missed the ceiling tap. Got it there. All tap, flip, roll. And the into hood. Oh, Almost missed it. Got it. Alright. Didn't quite get it, obviously. Had almost everything there, just the hams were a little off. Did the hams one after another. Yeah, that one was a little rough. Oh, both the same direction too? Yeah. All good. What do you got now, EMX? That your third letter? Yeah, IGO for EMX now. Made up a trick. Did enough for requirement 2, but not for 3. Alright, Fipichu. Hoppy Frog is the name of his trick. EMX and Easy B are our last two E's. Fipichu up for F's. Oops. Hi, IGAO6. Whoa. Did you put this all in? This is your beta flight replacement? Do you have some program to like take an image and put it in there? 'Cause that's not bad. Like that looks, those are pretty good representations of the things. That's pretty cool. Fipichu, are you here? Do you have some like thing to turn it into? Because what it has to be like a PNG that's just like green, black, and white. I think where it's green, it shows just the pixel behind it, and then you can use black and white. Very good. All right, Hoppy Frog. New trick, the Hoppy Frog. You just bounce up and down. It's a cool spot. So like a theater or something? Yeah, it's like an amphitheater. Nice. Smooth loop. Matty flip. Bump. Nice rollback. That was smooth. Oh, the bump. Just a little bit low on those. FIFA. Nice trippy. I like that exit. It was like a whose trick was it with the rollback? CMF, Juicy Rewind. Oh, thank you for participating, Fipichu. I like that you got your Tyrants of the Sky logo in there. That's cool. Right. Thank you, Fipichu. It was fun having you in iGao this season. Hopefully we'll see you in Race Scout. Look at that big R right there for Race Scout. 'Twas either this or a bumpy DVR, one with a missing advanced tricks. That was a solid run overall. So.
Hi guys.
Was the Hoppy Frog just like bouncing up and down at the beginning? Yeah, I think it's like bouncing. Yep. That reminds me of one that what's his name? Sam Widemer, Average FPV made up, where it was Mario triple jump, but you did like 3 bounces off things, and they had to get higher each time.
Hi guys, so this is my special trick.
All right, next up, flip it to this one. All right, Flash 75 is next.
Trick. It's called the Ninja Star, and actually you go half a roll, and then you basically yaw 360. That's the 360 Ninja Star, or 180. That's the 180 Ninja Star, obviously. And it's called Ninja Star because it looks like the drone is like a ninja star thrown by somebody at something. And it doesn't only look cool from the inside, from the FPV view, it also looks cool from the outside. If you see like a 5-inch copter doing that, it really looks like a ninja star flying.
I swear someone in a previous iGao created that exact same trick with the same name. The only difference was that you did it through a knife edge gap. Or maybe, is that even officially on the Tyrant things? No. But definitely someone had created that before where you did, but you did it through what's it called? A knife edge gap. But I like that idea. And obviously it's a good name. Works perfectly.
After doing that, it really looks like a ninja star flying.
Alright, flip roll. Power loop. Nice. Clean. Reverse power flip. I like how the reverse power flip looks. It just looks cool. Maddie. Half Maddie. Trippy. Kinda lost it there on that Trippy. 360 ham. Not bad. Ninja Star. Nice. Oh, almost had it. Ah. Alright. I like the Ninja Star. I can't... Someone last year, I swear, or it was either the year before, made one called the Ninja Star. Do you remember, Balzac? It was the same trick, except you had to do it through a knife edge gap. I'll look it up. I'll see if I can find it. Alright, next up is FPV Stevo. He says, Goosey and Top Gun. Loop. Oh no. It's gonna be something with... What was that? Oh, Fail King. Does that mean you failed? Does mean you failed. Wait. We didn't have to say goodbye to Flash, right? No. He only has IGO. Steve also only has IG. Okay. So you gotta... Steve would have to do the whole combo. Goosey and the Top Gun loop. Since I have a Maverick loop, part 2 is the Goosey roll. It's a Maverick with a roll before you go back through the obstacle. Then when you combine the Maverick and the Goosey, you have a Top Gun loop. I like it. I like it. I thought it was going to be something like Goose ends up upside down and then he crashes into the ground or something and he dies because, spoiler alert, Goose dies in Top Gun. It's sad. Alright, Maverick loop. And then a Mavi roll or a Goosey roll. And then you put them together. Wait, you put them together like back to back? Or you just put them together? Okay. Together, it's the Top Gun. Wait, where you do a Maverick loop with a roll? So it's like a Maverick roll. Did I mess up on yours, CFPV? Nice. Flip. Bunch of people hanging out. Ooh, nice symbol, Maddie. Clean. There's a chicken.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
It's hard to get the ham perfect. It's really about practicing your half flip to get it just at the right level to get the yaw spin looking level. Like, no matter where you flip, you could technically mix a little bit of roll in to like adjust it so that your level stays even, but that's really hard to do. It's easier just to flip to the right upside down level for whatever your cam angle is, and then just only use yaw. Basically what I do is I figure out when I flip upside down how much horizon versus sky I need. Like, obviously sky at the bottom, horizon at the top, so that when I just use yaw alone, that it looks pretty much level. And for me, because I have kind of more of a cam angle, a little bit of a higher cam angle, like high 30s or low 40s, it's about 2/3 ground and 1/3 sky. And then right there, I normally get a pretty good one. But I don't practice it that much, so I fail it often. That's one of my weaknesses, I would say. The ham. Alright, next, Steve-O. Boom. Boom. Practice on the sim. Just make sure you're the second advanced trick was a back rollback right after the half Maddie. Okay. Good. I'll fix it, CMF. You might be one of the few people this season that has protested and got their thing overturned. I was thinking there was going to be like a bunch of videos that other people reviewed, but the way the season worked out, I'm able to watch them all and grade them. All right, GSN is next. We only have one G, and that's GSN. His trick is Flippy S. Oh, that was locked. So I'm guessing he's just starting the whole roll here. That was so locked. Okay. Was that 360? Nice wall tap. Back flip. Oh, it's a cool obstacle he's created here. Juicy flick. Oh, am I to turn off the sound? No, he just didn't put sound on it this time. Nice. Roll back. Was that a... what do we call the split S with the flip back, split back? Sort of. Yeah, it is. Flippy S. Nice. I didn't do any split S variations this season, but in the past we've had the 540 split S and the split back, which is like a split S, but then you do a backflip. That looks like the same thing as GSN created here. Ooh, that one looked a little bit less level as the first one. Where's the trippy spin? Oh. So GSN didn't get this one? He said no time this week and didn't put any sound on it. Yeah, no. Looks like he got most of the things there. The first trippy spin was, or the first inverted yaw spin was totally locked. Look at this. So level. The line of this stays like perfectly level. The line of the ceiling and then this line right here. That's a really nice one. Wait, but that wasn't quite 360 degrees. Let's see. Flips over. Here's his dad or whoever's filming him right here. It was like a little less, maybe 60 degrees short. But yeah, not quite. -1 point for no sound. Yeah, well, you just don't get a bonus point. How about this second one? Self-orbit. He had this big pole up there for the trippy spin. That one was still good. It just didn't like line up the roof, so it didn't look as quite as lined up in regular speed. But it also looks like it was a little bit short, maybe. All right, the second V is right there. Yeah, not quite. Second V. No, we didn't even get to this corner. This is the first V, and the next V was over there. Little short. Oh well. A 2-inch whoop with Neo motors. Interesting. What are the Neo motor size? I don't even know. I've never flown a Neo. All right, got that one. Did he do enough for requirement 2? Not technically, because he didn't do the trippy spin. That was kind of in the built-in ones, though. Okay. $10.02 or $11.02. Nice. All right, next up is Heiko, aka Akira. He says, yes, I got all 3. All right, good attempt there from GSN. What does GSN have now? IG. So if GSN can pass 9 fully, he's in. Otherwise, he'll have to get in the top scores on challenge number 10. All right. Here's going to happen fast. He's got fast tricks, snappiness, flip, roll. Pretty good. Orbit. Clean, trippy entrance. Nice. Oh, that's a cool line. Nice. 2C flip plus a 540 roll. Oh, is that his bonus trick? 2 tricks. Juicy, rolling, and rolling Immelman. Ah, so a juicy flick with a 540 and a Immelman with a 540. Nice. Cam right. Those both look good. Double check them, but those look good. Nice. Downtown tap. Not a bad Barani. 540 split S. Maverick. Nice. All right, I think it had everything. Flip roll. Let's check this first ham. Okay. Here's the building. Horizon stays pretty low. See, Akira probably has a little bit more of cam angle, I'm guessing. Oh, the building just all washed out. It's right there. Because he looks back over. Okay. Almost perfect 360. So his like level for his yaw spin is a lot more ground than ceiling. See, the thing spins like right here about. Alright, trippy spin. I like this little line here. Power flip, split S down lower. It's a power loop over the whole thing. Create up with a combo. It's one of his custom tricks there. Wall tap. Maddie. Half Maddie. That's 2. Rolling Emelman. And then the Barani was 4th. Okay, he got it. Nice work, Heiko. Wait, that one was the other opposite direction, right? Wait a minute. Everything's going left? Isn't that how it was in the first one? Everything's going to the left. Isn't that how it looked in this one? No, everything's going right in this one. Everything's going right. He just wrote. Oh, he's left like you're going left on the stick. Okay, that's what he was trying to imply. Okay. Nice work. That's a good way to make new tricks. Just kind of add something onto an existing trick. Take a juicy flick or an Emelman, add an extra roll in there. Also put in the 540 split S, which kind of goes with those other 2 tricks. All right, next up is Hey Hey Kool-Aid. He says you don't think this one's a pass. Yeah, I see you said no. All right. Maddie Clappy is the name of the trick. Kind of a wall tap. That looks pretty good. Nice. Loop, nice. Clean. Nice, Maddie. Split S. Another split S. Nice. Maddie Clappy. Nice. Ooh, that was a good looking inverted. Both your inverted yaw spins look good. What'd you mess up on? Oh, the ceiling tap. I think the ceiling tap is easiest with roll. Personally, that's how I almost always do it. Pop up, I go blip, roll, tap, and then unroll. You can kind of do it like power loop, but then I think it's harder to get the amount of toss right.
I got a big fat ass.
I see the cracks inside.
So wait, what was the Maddie Clappy specifically? It's like a flip. A flip to Maddie? Where was it? It was right before that. Right here. Is it the Maddie flip and then a flip to Maddie flip? A flip to Maddie flip? Power Maddie? Is Power Maddie a thing? A flip to Maddie flip? I mean, it needs a name. Flip to Maddie flip doesn't really have a name. Flip at the apex of the Maddie flip, yeah. Right now, I just call that flip to Maddie. I never really gave it a name. Maddie Clappy works. Maddie flip flip. Flip Maddie flip. Maddie flip flip. Maddie double flip to Maddie flip. Ah, whatever. Alright. Let's look at your inverted yaw spins, because those were actually really good. That one, I guess, was a little bit wonky. It got a little bit over rotated. Not bad though. That would have been on the borderline. This one, how about this one? Where was this one? Right here. That one looked pretty good. Pretty level around. Everyone getting good at least doing the 360 degrees pretty exactly. Alright, could attempt Hey Kool-Aid. Next up is HOA Recon. His trick is truss surfing instead of tree surfing, I'm guessing. Just flying through the trusses of a building. That sounds cool. Nice, trippy spin and switch, clean. You built your walls with borrowed truth, and every word was another lie. Nice. You swore that I could lean on you. Orbit. But I was falling by myself. The Maddie flip to a Maddie loop, then a Maddie flip with like the. That's true. It probably should be called a Maddie loop. That would make more sense. Because it's not really a flip. I mean, you flip into it, but you could call a power loop a power flip then. Half Maddie just in the open air. I guess I never specified that the obstacles were supposed to be done on an obstacle. Truss surfing. I get it. The truss surfing's like a good gorilla whooping activity. Whenever you're like in a store, they always have all those trusses on the top. You can fly through all the gaps up there. Alright. Did Hotspur really put in a only? No, okay, it was just to show his trick. Okay. Alright. Half Maddie on the open air. Kind of supposed to do it under something. Let's see if that's the only thing. There's one bonus trick and the trippy spin. Or one advanced trick. Then we got a Maddie flip. Orbit. Power loop. guess. Flip. Roll. Good looking 360 ham. For Vigo, they don't have to be perfect, but this one was pretty locked in. Yeah, pretty nice. Oh, slight over rotation, but pretty good overall. So, double backflip, that's just, okay. Oh, half Maddie in the air. I guess I know where did I say, I did say that the tricks would be judged like they were in the season, and I guess for the half Maddies, we kind of just did them through the polls. That was more of a Maddie. What if it was like Maddie flip as one word is like the Maddie loop, and then if you say Maddie flip as two words, that's like a flip to Maddie flip. That wouldn't be confusing at all. I do like your idea, Zip. If we could just go back and rename all of the tricks, that would be cool. Because then I would change a Barani to a ham hook. Because in gymnastics, a Barani is more of a front flip than a half twist at the top instead of a back flip and a half twist. But, you know, if I was like, Skittles, you are Whoop Czar, you get to rename every trick and everyone just has to agree to it, and that's the way it's going to be. First of all, trippy spin would be a rolling trippy spin, and regular trippy spin would just be an inverted orbit. That would be my first order of business as FPV trick naming czar, because that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe even name it Cyclone, even though I don't know. I think it just inverted orbit works. Then we'd probably, but then what would we call a regular Barani? I don't know. Barani would need a good replacement name. I guess, it's the problem is the trippy spin. That's the most egregiously incorrectly named trick, and it's like too well known at this point. Something like Barani, I think, is mostly an iGao thing, and I've heard other people call tricks Baranis, but it's not necessarily exactly the same trick. So, but yeah, Maddie Loop, it should be called a Maddie Loop. And then we could just call a Maddie Flip the same type of thing, where you flip into it. Could you do a backflip into a Maddie Flip? I guess you could call, like, when people mess up their half Maddies and they do like you could call like a backflip into a Maddie Flip. But it is trippy. It's kind of trippy, but you gotta admit, a rolling trippy spin is way more trippy. Way more trippy. The only reason it's called that is because that day that Rotor Riot filmed the tutorial, Drew couldn't remember what the name of the trick was, so he just called it a trippy spin. If he had called it a Cyclone that day, like Maddie Stunts originally named it, or just went with like an inverted, or everyone would have called it that. It's not trippy enough to be a trippy spin in my way. Backflip to Maddie is a gainer slide. Okay. Good name there, Mantech. Because, yeah, no one even made a gainer where you're like, go forward and do a backflip. People just call that a backflip. So there's not really a gainer in FPV. I guess maybe if you dive with a backflip, you could kind of call that a... Oh, you did? Oh, nice. If you did like a building dive where you came over the top of the building and then backflipped into the dive, you could call that a gainer. I guess people would naturally call it a gainer. Okay. Anyway. Trust surfing. A good name from HOA. And they passed all the Viagao, so that's a Viagao pass. Alright, Hotspur's up next. Alright, his is a Maddie spin. Okay, that's cool. Normally when people do like a side orbit, they're doing it like a unfinished trippy spin backwards, like a not upside down enough trippy spin, and then you get kind of like a knife edge orbit. But this is the other way, going forward, mannying it while you're sideways. Can you do that? I've never seen anyone really on a regular drone. Does that work? In the sim, obviously, it's a lot easier because the obstacles are huge. Trippy spin? Wait, what are we looking for? Is this a full pass? Oh, Hotspur already has Viagao? Oh, I guess he missed one. He does, okay. You almost made your trick exactly this. We already had one exactly the same trick. A tornado disarm in the Yamakaze. Exactly the same tricks. Alright, trippy. Oh, we got a list. Perfect. Orbit. Split S. Power flip. Nice Barani. Regular flip. Kind of seemed like a failed Maddie flip, but alright, Hotspur. Let's take it. Split S and power loop. Okay. Stall rewinds. You missed the wall tap. I'll be generous about it. Stall rewind. Alright. So, I guess it still ends up looking kind of like a trippy there. Hotspur, if you didn't have IGO, I probably would fail your stall rewind move. I want to see the move again. It looks more like a trippy spin here. Like you didn't quite get upside down enough on it. I gotta imagine it's hard to get fully enough this way to be Maddieing this way and not fall down, right? Unless you had a really tall pole where you could lose altitude as you're doing it. I feel like you're just gonna go down. So it looks like he didn't quite get all the way sideways to make sure that he actually couldn't do it. Stall rewind. You can just do the run again. Can't go fully sideways and keep the upward lip. Yeah, that's why it looks so nice in the sim, because he's dropping down. You just can't really tell because the obstacle's so huge. He's slowly getting lower though, you can tell. I gotta try that one in real life. See how much height you lose when you're like actually fully sideways. Because it looks like, I don't know how much you tried it here, but it looks like you might not have enough room on something like this to get fully sideways. Pretty good though. A knife edge orbit, yeah. But typically, knife edge orbit feels like it's going backwards. I guess it just depends on how you look at it. Like, it is basically a knife edge orbit, but I don't know, wait a minute. Normally when you knife edge orbit, I feel like the side that the ground's on, you're going opposite. It's like when you trippy spin but you don't get fully inverted, I think you're spinning the other way from this. Like you still have like basically a knife edge obstacle or pole or whatever, but then you're spinning like backwards. Whereas this one you're spinning forwards. I'd have to mess around with it in the sim to like figure out exactly, but all right, Hotspur, we'll give you a Viga pass. At least you labeled them in a way that semi is acceptable. All right, I'm definitely gonna mess around with that one. Two things I want to play around with: this the trippy spin, or what did he call it, Matty spin, and also the Clefamy's idea of the turtle mode, disarm turtle mode, like in the air. Oh, see, here's been Queenie. We had you down in the wrong spot. All right, 100 is our last H, and then we'll take a little break. It's already 4. We're going a little slower on these, but we actually only have like 30 something left after this. All right, dead flip is what 100 made up. I came up with 2 new tricks. Oh, that is cool. I don't think I've seen specifically that before. So you like Matty motion up into the tap. I've seen Occlude do like rewind things where you like Matty's the wrong way and it goes up higher, but like that's a cool idea. Alright, what else we got? Dead flip. Disarm flip. Just disarming the air mid action. Nice. That's Rabbit did that last year. Except did with the front flip. Same idea though. I forget what they called it though. I think it was just a disarm flip. I like those little micro disarms in there. That's a cool idea. That's a good naming convention though. If you just disarm in the middle of a trick to call it a dead whatever. Sorry, Jesse. Oh, wait. 100. Did they say they passed? 100. Oh, I think 100 was the one that. Didn't 100, didn't you mention like having the open? 100 said yes, I got all 3 requirements. Oh, you didn't even need to get all 3 though. Well, let's see. You used 1 Viagao, so it would actually be helpful to get all 3. That looked pretty good. Clean. Alright, let's watch it again with that in mind. I like the reverse ceiling tap. Wait, inverse? Inverted, reverse, inverted ceiling tap. Well, you kind of have to. If you're doing an inverted ceiling tap, would that mean you hit with the top? Reverse ceiling tap, I think, is good enough. Okay. These ones were all just examples of the dead tricks. So it just would, you do a power loop with a disarm in it, that was a dead power flip, right? Okay, that was the question you said, because was the trippy allowed to be around something? I guess we didn't technically say like the open air half Matty someone did. Let's see if you got everything else. It's pretty good. Borderline. Nice, there's one. Matty, nice. Clean. Half Matty, nice. Good way to link these tricks together. Orbit. Roll. Flip. Juicy flick. Tap. A little bit rougher on that one. Almost. Ceiling tap. Wait, but did you do 4 of the advanced tricks? I like that one. The power flip roll. Alright, trippy. No dead ham. Oh, the dead ham. Oh, wait, no, everyone else's inverted or Yawspin disarms were right side up, not upside down. A hamakaze instead of a yamakaze. Yeah, he didn't do the rollback, but I was looking for 4. Immelmatty is 1, right? Half Matty, that's 2 of the advanced tricks. Power loop. Power flip. Did you do a rollback? That was actually a rollback at one point, though? I didn't see that. Flip. Like, a rollback is where you go through a gap, and then the back rollback is when you look back, and then you do a full roll, and then you come back through the gap. No. Rollback was the same that we did in challenge number 4. We did both rollbacks. It was just you did just a juicy flick. A juicy rollback. Oh no, not quite. All good. You still did enough to get the Viegao pass. So, did you already use a Viegao? I'm guessing you didn't use 2. 100. 100? No, just 100. There he is. 100. Was this a Viegao pass? Probably. So you still have 1. That would so now it just means you need to do all of 9. Because that's a Viegao pass. Alright. Because you only needed 2 for the Viegao. I want to go back and remember what Rabbit called the disarm tricks. But I like the idea of just calling whatever trick, and then if you put a disarm in it, call it a dead that. So you do a power loop, you disarm at the top, it's a dead loop. All right, next up is... Oh, I was like, this is Easy B. Look at that, Easy B. It just brought your video up as the next one. Was this your last challenge, or is this just a bonus freestyle? No, this is just the last challenge. All right. That means we've got how many left? What? Oh, that's not in alphabetical order. Here we go. Ben Queenie's in the wrong spot. Drag him up here. B L M N right there. All right. "36 videos left. The break will be a little shorter because we just need to watch 6 videos. So however long that takes. I'm gonna get a snack here, and then we'll finish up. It's 4. I think we can still get done before 7. All right, here's our top videos. FYI, if it matters to you, there is one top video that's technically a fail. So depending on how you want to do your scoring, if you want to give that one a lower score, if it doesn't matter to you, yeah, you can just take that into consideration. Anyway, vote at the pinned link, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Oh wait, I gotta set this up.
Hey. What? Feed me lipos. Hey.
All right. Don't want to see that. Do want to see this. All right, here we go. And I'll put the voting link one more time right here. If I can find it. All right.
I said, come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said, come on for Hogwarts, guys. Everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit, everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said, come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said, come on for Hogwarts, guys. Everybody to the limit. Who's that? It's to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. Come on for Hogwarts, guys. I see you jocking me, trying to play like you know me. I'm like, come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said, come on for Hogwarts, guys. Everybody to the limit. The cheat is to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. I say, ooh, ah, for Hogwarts, guys. I say, ooh, ah, for Hogwarts, guys. Who's that for Hogwarts, guys? I said, who is that for Hogwarts, guys? I don't know who it is, but it probably is for Hogwarts, guys. I asked my friend Joe, I asked my friend Jake. They said it was for Hogwarts, guys. I said, come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said, come on for Hogwarts, guys. Who's it to the limit? Say me. I'm to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. Man, for Hogwarts, guys, you're just making yourself look worse, you know?
The employees of the year, yeah, we're back to work. We took time off while other rappers got jerked. Shit's about to change now. It's a shame how things ain't the same, but I'm back in the game now. And as we step in the door, we cause panic. Yep, the usual suspects, we at it. Vet status, yo in a week with the belt. Few chicks felt your style, now you're feeling yourself. Meet your maker, I dropped you was 8 years old. I got stock in your flow and props to sharehold. Props with the pros, with cops, with their go. Got top centerfolds, too hot to wear clothes, still me. Always having will be, LG. It's silly to hate, but feel free. Hey, hear what I say? They gotta pay. And my return is like Christ, declare the holiday.
Back in the game now. Cop me some weed now. All people about to eat now. Shit's about to change now. Oh, yeah. Back in the game now. All my niggas in the hood now. Oh, better catch up now. Shit's about to change now.
Y'all see I'm in the street struggling, young, dumb, and thuggin', give a fuck about nothing. Stuck at rock bottom, trying to come up on something. Pumping from sundown to sun up, we hustling. Vision, my nigga, now get in where you fitted. And see prison as just a high cost of living, the life. Ante up, cause if you blow the dice on that OZ, Dorothy ain't going home tonight. That's on everything. Put it on the kids and the wife. Been burying my folk ever since they raised the price on the coke. Searching for a quick antidote. More money, more problems to cope.
Trap shit. Fuck 'em. I love money and she love me back. Money in my stomach got me looking like I'm fat. Throwing my ass cap, watching stripper booty strap. I got a whole lot of this, got a whole lot of that. Got me feeling like I'm trapped. Got these rap niggas whack. I get money good, got them girls fucking with me. Big pepper chain screaming out, where's Nikki? Photograph my CD, catch me on TV. Clap, clap, clap for my money. Clap, clap, clap if you count money. Clap, clap, clap for some money. Slap her in the booty with some money. Clap, clap, clap for my money. Clap,
what's next. Follow me, I'll show you what's next. All I had to do is land. Cause you ain't doing nothing unless you making them move. Turn up the beat and blow out the fuse. We too wild for somebody to snooze. Me or you, look who they gon' choose. You know who they choose. One that I got it. Kick the door down, we are not knocking. You a dollar bill up in my pocket. I can see the future and it's looking like profit. So tune up, they don't waste my check. They stay complacent, me, I'm a threat. Big moves only how I connect. Living it large, no need to reflect. Came from the bottom, now I'm on deck. They get stuck while I progress. Can tell where it's going, I seen this, I know all your steps. Now we over that, tell me what's next. Follow me, I'll show you what's next. Cause you ain't doing nothing unless you making them sweat. Unless you making them sweat. Watch your step cause we making them sweat. Cause you ain't doing nothing unless you making them sweat. Confidence up, get your confidence up, get your confidence up, get your confidence up.
All right. Give you guys a moment to vote here, and then we'll do the giveaway. How many votes we got now? 27. Pretty good. Toss the names in here. If anyone jumps in last second. Ducks. Edit. And Mrs. Metalcraft already won. Alright, there we are. Alright, any sodium free in, plus someone who didn't have their name. Last chance. Last chance. It's like when you're spinning the ball on the roulette wheel. It's starting to get too slow. And closed. Last refresh. Alright. 19 names in there now. Oops. What happened? Sit back. 1, 2, 3 shuffles. Here we go. Ooh, who's gonna win? If you happen to be here and your duck wins, you get an extra one. Otherwise, the winning duck just gets 1. Alright, Zare's been holding the lead down at the bottom, but just kind of drifting there. Fipichu looking to make the pass. Fipichu is... You still here, Fipichu? If you're still here, you get an extra one. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, it's there. There we go. Fipichu. Up to, what is it now? $35? Fipichu. All right. I don't know if he's still here. I think they said something about a grilling. All right, well, if you say something, Fipichu, I'll add one more on, but looks like 1. All right, Jesse's still awake. What do we got? We got Jack and then Jesse. Jack 54 is up next. Where's Trick? Maddie Cube, Rubik's Cube into a Maddie flip backwards under the obstacle. All right. He says, yes, I got all 3 requirements. Nice. What is Jack on? Has IGO, so it doesn't technically need to do all 3 requirements. Yeah. I guess, no, either way. Either uses his Vigow now or next week. Doesn't really make a difference. Right? Yeah. Okay. Still has Vigow whether he passes fully or not. Let's see. No sound? No sound. Okay. I think that was a trippy rewind. It was hard to see. What's up, Jesse? Did I not change the letter? Yeah, I did. Is that what you were? Don't forget to change the leaded. Alright, power flip. Half Maddie. Oh, it's this Jack's at what's his name's bar? Bacon features. Alright, that was the Maddie cube. All tap. Maddie flip. Power loop. Split S. I think that's all the regular ones except for a regular orbit, I think. Ceiling tap? Oh, that ceiling tap is well above 9 feet. Oh, I like that power switch though. Top up on the roof, the back down. Play. Oh, and then down. Solid run though. Did you do a regular orbit? Okay, there's a trippy switch. I probably just missed it. There's the first inverted yaw. Wait, how many degrees is that? Hold on. Alright, road. 180. 360. Like a whole extra 90. Power flip. Half Maddie. That was like Akira's juicy flick move. Or was that just the regular roll? Because now there's another roll on a flip. That's the Maddie cube. I like that. That's cool. There's the regular wall tap. Maddie flip. Loop. Split S. That was a good one. That one looked a lot nicer than that first one. That one was just short of 360, but nice and level. Yeah, no sound is weird. Ceiling tap up too high. Another split S. A little look at the play. And then back and then a crash. So the ceiling tap was too high, and one of the yaw spins was too high. and one of the yaw spins was too many degrees. So I guess Vigal pass. Yeah. We'll give a Vigal pass, I guess. All right. All right. Next up is Jesse. This is you, right, Jesse? Yeah. All right. New trick is finger spam rewind. All right. Maddie stall rewind. Perform a Maddie stall rewind, completing a Rubik's Cube before rewinding under the obstacle with a Maddie. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a Maddie stall rewind with a Rubik's Cube in the middle of it. That's cool. Do you have to do a Rubik's Cube with a front flip? I think that would make the most sense. Alright, hold on. Trippy spin. Jesse, what are you? You got Vigal, okay. Half Maddie. Power flip. Alright, there's the two bonus or advanced tricks. I don't know why I'm calling bonus tricks. Close. Flip, roll. Maddie flip. Alright, you do a split S. Another orbit. There it is. Split S. Finger spam rewind. Nice. Well tap. Power flip kind of. Regular power loop. Nice. Had everything in there. I went with the wall tap instead of the ham. Vigal pass. Alright, the Wally Whoop Ollie. Alright, well, it's skateboarding. Ollie's just a jump, right? Just the normal pop-up, so what's a Wally? I was thinking it was gonna be some... Oh! Ah! Just take off from a skateboard. I like it. Cybex, you got this one. Oh. Alright, wall tap. I guess, is this a Vigo? Oh, this is just a no. Struggled with the advanced tap. Barely working whoops. What are you, JR? Oh, you only have IG, so you couldn't use Vigo. Power flip. That's pretty good advanced trick. Half Maddie, I mean you got those too. Maddie flip. I guess with the other ones. Orbit. Rough video when you go down under yourself there. Roll. Flip. Ooh, big bridge. Big split S. Power loop. Maddie flip. Another split S. Trippy spin. Alright. Ooh, little rolling trippy spin. Toss the roll in there.
Okay, so this week I didn't have much time to do.
Not bad, not bad. Would have got a Vigo pass if you had Vigo, but you don't have Vigo, so get requirement 1 and 2. Basically needed what, another 360 ham and some an advanced wall tap. Alright, Justin's is the Nutcracker.
So this week I didn't have much time to do the full challenge, but I still wanted to put a trick together. So here is the Nutcracker. So you start off with your feet 1 foot apart, so 30 centimeters, 12 inches maximum, and then you need to fly through your legs and do a knife edge as you go through. Then you go straight into a self power loop and fly back through that same small gap.
Nice.
And that's the Nutcracker, and it's called that because, well, if you get it wrong, you can probably guess what happens.
Alright, Nutcracker. Not a butt related, but our first ball related trick. Okay. He did make it a trick. Did some. Got a ball tap in there. Okay, next up is Kid Kong. RC car launch. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing this is like just like what did we just see? The Wally off a skateboard except off an RC car. Yep, nice. Oh wait, let me see what I'm looking for. Is this a... Oh, and I gotta put a K up. Vigo, please. Yes, with the dose of Vigo. Okay, Kid Kong. Alright, already did it. Started with his created trick. Does a wall tap. Power flip. Trippy spin. Good. Trippy switch. Nice. Rewind. Alright, that's 2 advanced tricks already. Matty flip. Nice. Split S. Power loop. Another split S. Orbit. Roll. Flip. Oh no, that video disarm. Okay. Everything, right? Trippy. Power flip and trippy switch. Matty flip. Is this the battery running out? Oh, it literally was the battery dying. Oh, then he tried to take off one more time and just got everything in though. 2 tricks, the wall tap, and then all the basic ones. Orbit, flip roll, split S, power loop, Matty flip. Nice. Good work, Kid Kong. Bye, got pass. Kiesel just wrote forgetful. So many tricks I forgot to make my own. LOL. What does Kiesel have? Hopefully he's not out because he forgot to make up one. No, he only has 3 letters now. So he had IG going in. Finally had some time, flew a few packs on vacation, but I couldn't get one clean run. Don't think I'd be able to build a decent cube here, so this is probably my last submission. Oh no. It was a blast and I learned a lot. Can't wait for Racegow and next year's iGow. If he can build a cube, he'll only have to do 2 of the loopy cube combos. A little wobbly, but I think that would have maybe been borderline pass. Another flip and roll. Judgmental audience. Power loop. Power flip. A little rough. Mad flip. Nice spot for that. Like Matty stall rewind, or was that attempted wall tap fail? Was that a tap? Maybe. Slat. Split S all the way down. Trippy spin. Oh, and then a tap. I did say your trick could be almost anything. What if you said your trick was not a trick? And then you just like, don't do a trick. And then that's your trick. Not doing a trick. We meta. He didn't get enough to pass otherwise, though. Alright, so it didn't make up a trick. Didn't really have any advanced tricks and had some taps, so no sound. Alright, next up is Lights, Camera, Coffee. His trick is called Spring.
Ain't much.
Wait, does he explain it in here? Or should I read this part? We'll see.
Ain't much use talking over a freestyle line, so I'm gonna bow out and say no matter what happens, thanks, iGow.
Okay, I'll explain it since it's not gonna. Spring is the more bouncy it is, the more letters you add. Flick your gimbal sticks and let the strings do the rest. Half sproing, pitch and roll, or yaw by itself. Full sproing, is yaw plus pitcher roll. So you just flick the stick to the side and then it goes brrrr, and then that's the trick. I guess the amount of sproing you get is like how tight your sticks are. Really wanted to get a full pass, but we'll have to settle for my last dose of Vigao. First spot didn't work out. Then later, with rain and getting the wisdom teeth out, he ran out of time. All right. Let's see.
Ain't much use talking over a freestyle line, so I'm gonna bow out and say no matter what happens, thanks, iGal.
Alright, Matty flip. Trippy spin. Okay. Exit on the rewind. Half Matty, nice. Flip. Split us. Juicy rollback. Nice. Okay, there's the two bonus tricks. Lousy ham. Orbit. Nose up, ball tap. Roll. Spring. Wait, I want to see it again. That's kind of great. You got really tall sticks, so it's good for it. They have like more momentum probably. Just get more springiness out of it. Sproing. Power flip to ground. Oh. Alright. Did that have everything in there? Matty flip, trippy spin, half Matty, flip, split S, juicy rollback. So two things. Ham, not necessarily necessary because you did the wall tap also. Orbit. Sprawling, roll, power loop. Trippy spin, Matty. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Would have needed what? One more ham, that power flip to work out, and one more advanced trick? Almost. So basically, oh, and an advanced tap. 3 tricks away from the full combo? Not bad, not bad. Got Vigo pass. Tried to save the Vigo. I like that new trick. That's like, I don't know if it's really a practical trick, but it's a creative one. All right, next up is Lone FPV. Did I change to L? I didn't. I should have changed to L for Lights, Camera, Coffee. Yeah, a lot of I mean, you know, there's only so many like tricks you'd actually use left. Like at this point, you have to get like so complicated or actually come up with something creative, new. All right, my best attempt. Got to get better at soldering wires. Lone says, so no pass. Only 3 letters now, though, or 2 letters going in. The new trick is a back slip or backslide to Matty. Okay, so a beginner beginner Maddie, and then a Maddie flip. Back slip. Power loop. Power flip. Split S. Roll. Flip. Wall tap. Gap. Confusion roll. Orbit. Trippy spin. Oh, 100. He did the same way as you. Open trippy as the trippy spin. Oh, and then down. So wait, we did a power flip, and we did. Did we get? I'm trying to see if we got on up for requirement 2. We crashed on the half Maddie. So not quite. Requirement 1. Would have needed one more trick, right? No Baranis, no trippy switches, no rollbacks. Was there a rollback in there? No. Yeah, alright. Attempt alone. Oops. Next up is Lounge. Lounge. Handshake or buddy bump cup check. The 3 different tricks or 3 different names? Let's see. What does Lounge have? Does he already have a Viagow? He says, I don't know. He does have Viagow, so we'll see. Oh, nice. He got like basically the self trippy, except on the statue. Oh, can you dive that the guy's chest? What's that? Maddie flip. Roll. Half Maddie. Kind of a yaw to half Maddie, but handshake. What? So wait, what's the handshake? You go like up into their butt? Those dogs love chasing the whoop. They can't get enough of it. Alright, did you have enough in there, Lounge, for a whole pass? Is Lounge going to be out? Oh yeah, we got to bow out again. Alright, there's a power loop. A Barani. Orbit. Trippy spin. Got at least one in there. Flip. Roll. Wall tap. Maddie flip. Just another roll. Half Maddie. So there's 2 advanced tricks. And the handshake. You forgot to split S. did a Matty flip power loop trippy spin.
No sound but the sound of speed. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip. To the sound of the beat, yeah.
Everything except for the split ass lounge. Have you used a Viagao yet? Or is this your first one? I guess we could give you a double dose lounge. Then you could at least go for number 9. You did have everything else. Alright, we'll give you that double doser. Alright, Mac Attack is up next. And his is called the Oil Change. I don't know, that sounds like another name that you could have had for your trick clowns, the Oil Change. Alright, let's see what the Oil Change is. Something tells me it's going to be somewhat inappropriate. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're starting right into the thing, into the challenge. Alright, in order so far: flip roll, power loop, Barani. Not the cleanest Barani, half Matty. Half Matty. This little stall Matty rewind, aka dolphin dive. Matty flip. Himmel Matty. Ooh, a little. But got it.
Yeah, it's seeming to me there's a playbook I neglected to read. When I see something I neglected to read, work out why. Yeah, it's seeming to me.
It's kind of a wall crash. Good looking ham, even though it seemed like kind of a lot of spin. What is Mac on right now? Oh, I like that. I like doing that where you flip over the wall. I should name that. Where you roll over the wall. Oil change. Cradle your tires in a figure 8. Needs good throttle control. What was that one? Mick Flip. Skittle Flip Remix. Alright. What does Mac Attack have? Has IGO already. Alright, so it had a 360 ham. So that can replace the wall tap. Wait, didn't you crash right before? You did right here. I don't know. Does that mean I have to fail overall? It did crashed in the middle. Is 2 doses of Viagao like pass a crash? Wait, has he used Viagao yet? Let me see. attack. No, this would be the first one. So basically he had all the parts in there, but there's the wall tap that's kind of basically a crash into the wall. I guess we could forgive that with a dose of Vigao. Requirement 1 is create a trick and include it in your freestyle line. Right? Create a new trick, give it a good name, and include it as a part of your freestyle line. I guess you could say he failed 1 and 3 because he forgot to put in the new trick in the line, even though he created it. So I guess we could still say that's a double dose of Vigao. I guess the way I wrote it was kind of weird, because I didn't expect anyone not to be able to do the 7 unique tricks, but even though some people forgot that. So I guess you could say that's like an extra requirement, like requirement 0. So Lounge failed this 1 and 3, and Mac failed 1 and 3, because he had all the irregular tricks. Wait, how many... Does he use enough obstacles to light that gap? The wall, I guess. That tree. And then that wall. Okay. And the car, even though it's after, it would, I guess that's still fast. Yeah. Alright, Mac, we're going to double dose you with Vigao. I think you actually might be able to pass. I think both Lounge and Mac have a chance to pass, whatchamacallit, to pass challenge number 9 with all of them. Wait, what am I typing over? Alright, so Mac, if you're watching this in the future, you gotta pass the full combo, or the full challenge for number 9, so does Lounge. And if you're wondering why, it's because you crashed in your line, so you didn't include your created trick in the line, technically. Did he do any other tricks in here? I bet you could have made one of the... that's what I would have done if I was like playing in the game and I was like trying to... I would have been like, orbit flip. You do an orbit and then you do a flip. So because you already have one, he has left for 1 orbit in there, and then he does a flip later, so you could orbit flip. That would technically get him. I guess he could have done that. Or I guess you could do like failed wall tap 360s or something. Randomly bump. Yeah, you could have said wall tap, whatever you want to call this. You could slow it down. Let's see. Wall tap immediately into like 2 flips in a roll. That is the reason also that I said that in the wall taps that you had to bounce off somewhat cleanly. Because that's basically a crash in my opinion. If he had tried to do something clever like that, I probably would have allowed it. You know, Hotspur did his little stall rewind instead of failed wall tap, you know. I can respect that. Alright. Let's see if Mac or Lounge can get the full challenge number 9 to make it into the chopping block. Next up is Mantech Jerry. Oh, he told us already about his trick, the gainer slide. I like the idea. Let's see it in action. Busy week with the kids. Back to school, plus windy conditions made it difficult to lock in a flawless run of tricks, but this is my best, hoping to avoid the dreaded O. He says he thinks he got all the requirements. Let's see. I don't know. Hitting an O is not necessarily bad, because then you got to use Vigal. I guess then, but if you have an O, you can't avoid the chopping block. Nice. Wait, this is 203, Mantech Jerry. Your run is 90 seconds. Videos are 90 seconds max, like always. Couldn't get it shorter. Oh, well that means automatically. Wait, what? So wait, do you have what right now? Does this have to be a Vigal pass? No. Okay, this would just be for your O. Okay, well, you get one warning if you fit it all in before 90 seconds. Let's see. That was pretty good. Let's just judge it along the way. Alright, that would have been pass. Light to light. That was good. Orbit. Nice. Oh, and that one's only about 35 seconds into the video, like 20 seconds into the time. Doesn't mean you can't do another advanced trick. Advanced tap. Power loop. Alright, so everything except for the trippy spin for the exact ones. Oh, here's the gainer slide. Okay. I like that. So you come over the top. Full backflip past into the thing. So not just... Yeah, you gotta go full backflip to get past in the Maddie motion. Half Maddie. Nice. Nice long Maddies. Flip with glitchy camera. Himmel Maddie. Big one. Nice. A lot of long Maddies, I like it. Power flip. Trippy and trippy rewind, okay. Good looking trippy. Nice rewind. Basic wall tap. Nose up one, nice. That was good. Another 360 ham. Oh, that one was a little rough. Didn't get quite as inverted on that one. First one was really nice. That one. Pit walks clean. Still perfectly 360 though. A little still wobbly go. 360 ham. A little. Oh, you're going for it. Alright, good attempt there. If he only has IG, does it matter if he passes or not? What do you mean? I mean, he wants to keep IG. If he could pass this challenge 8 and pass challenge 9 with only IG, then he wouldn't have to do the chopping block in challenge 10. Or he wouldn't be on the chopping block in challenge 10. But it didn't pass. Passed the Vigal. if he had Viagow, but he doesn't. So now he has IGO and can use Viagow for the next one. If he had IGO right now, and I guess if this was your first IGO week, it doesn't really matter if you pass with Viagow or not for your ultimate result. Because you can, oh no, I guess you could double dose Viagow in the last challenge. So it's always better, most of the time it's better if you can pass the full challenge. Because then you can save a Viagow or a fail or whatever. But yeah. Now Jerry only has to do IG or has Viagow for the final challenge. If he didn't have Viagow for the final challenge, then he'd have to pass the full challenge. But he would at least have a chance at making the playoffs without doing the chopping block. Anyway, next up we got Micton. Alright, Micton says he passed. There's no Viagow in Challenge 10, Jerry. Challenge 10 is basically only for people with Viagow. Oh, I had to climb up on the roof to get that one. Alright, did that have two? What if there's only 32 people still left after Challenge 9? Then everyone gets in automatically, because the score to make it into the finals would be participating. We'll see. We'll have a better idea right after this challenge. So when we're done with this one, we'll talk about it. Once I get all the scores in there. Alright, was that a pass? He said pass. That one was good. I don't remember a second hand, but I was watching somewhat intermittently. Okay, let's put it on whatever this thing is. A little over-rotated, but pretty good. Definitely level. Okay. Wait, which one was this one? This was everything to the left. Did a second ham? Okay. Alright. There's one bonus. And at the trippy spin in there. Probably enough for both. Orbit. Flip. Split S. Power loop. Blind flip. Osman, Maddie flip. Half Maddie, there's two. Immel Maddie, 3. Wall tap. Another inverted yaw spin. Right there. Pretty level again. Alright, where's our pole reference? Right here. Alright, about here. Everything to the right this time, everything was to the left last time, so opposite directions. Pretty accurate again on the 360. missed the ceiling tap? That one was better. Barani. Power flip. And then it crashed. Oh wait, what was his created trick? Oh, back handspring, y'all. And just friends to friends with benefits. I don't know what that is, but... Okay, Balzac, he did your idea right here. Look, he goes, so the back handspring, y'all, was the blind flip. I thought it was just another trick he was doing because I've seen it before, but he doesn't know, obviously. I'm pretty sure Tyrant has this one. No? What does he call it? I swear he has it in here. I forget what it's called. Not a blind flip. No, it's not in there. Balzac, is this not in there? Where you turn around and then do a flip? Blind loop, maybe he calls it? I think he calls it blind loop. Blind loop. There we go. 180. And then loop. Blind loop. That's right. Because it is a loop. I think I actually asked him to change it to blind loop from blind flip. 180 and then a backflip over something and then going back underneath. Oh, with a 540 yaw spin. So you're facing the obstacle again. Okay, so that's why. Oh, because it's a back handspring yaw. I don't mind the name back handspring for a blind loop, though. So wait, where was that? That was right there. And then the 540. Okay, but then Balzac, or I mean, sorry, Backwoods. Remember you said I would just make up a trick? That was like what I did in the fail. If you can see here, his second trick is called Just Friends to Friends with Benefits. And it's when you try to do a ceiling tap as close as humanly possible without actually tapping anything, fly away, then come back with a little more authority and smash, I mean, tap the ceiling the second time and fly away cleanly. I would call the first tap a flip. Yeah, that's basically what Hotspur did. If I was being really picky, miss the ceiling tap, fly away, come back, and then you go from just friends to friends with benefits. Better than Hotspur's. Yeah, I mean Hotspur used a regular trick, but alright. You know what? Everything else was good. Wait, he did the ceiling tap. Both hams were good. Had enough of them in there. We'll just give him a pass. That's clever enough. It is hard to say too, like, I would probably just put flip in there if I was trying to like get away with something like that. I'll take it. Had everything, right? Orbit. Trivia spin. Yeah, alright. I'll allow it. To really sell it, I might have just had that as my only. Oh, thanks, MacDac. I think you can do that final challenge. It might be a little tricky to get the third requirement, but where are my submissions? Here we go. Mac, attack. I think you got it. All right. If I was really trying to sell it mixed in, I probably would have just called that the first trick you made up. Just called it like whatever, a blind loop and then a yaw spin, and then you'd be like, okay, this is the one trick I made up. It's where I do the missed wall tap, and then I go back, and then I have it. Oh, you had a solid one and you missed a regular Matty flip. Well, that's better. Going with the one with the slightly. If I was super picky, I could pass it, but you know, you named it. In a way, that'll count. All right, Mr. Happy. What does he say? Mr. Happy. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong, not alphabetical one. Don't know. So he doesn't know if he passed. I think he has Viagao. Does have Viagao. Okay, let's see. This trick's called a wipe off. That looked pretty good. What's the first trick? Roll. Okay. Looked pretty good. Little wall ride. I guess that could be considered an attempted wall tap, but orbit. Trippy. Switch. Nice. Ceiling tap. Only 33 seconds into the run. Oh, it doesn't matter. The Mr. Happy is one where it kind of doesn't matter if he passes the full challenge or not. I guess it gives him one less. He can't. That one was a little bit rough compared to the first one. Fail, he says. Maddie. Half Maddie. Himmelmat. I think we ended up calling that a mommy. I'm gonna call that one a mommy from now on. Another one for good measure, why not? Powerulu. Brawny, nice Brawny. People got Brawnies on lock. .360 hand wrong way. Roll. Eject. Okay, so
Mop shot can't fly good now.
it had a 360 hand. Had everything you needed for a Viagao pass. Not that a full pass would help that much more. Which one was the wipe off? They explain it in here. Challenge took longer, there were mistakes, went into a session with Tiny Whoop, came only one with home working. Pretty Igao burnt out. Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying that. We'll see what the next challenge is worth giving it a try. Oh, there's the wipe off. Okay. That's similar to Zare's challenge, except it just won. Okay. Not a full pass. Had a ceiling tap. Backflip. Why does he say that one's a fail? Oh, because it's like it's not level. Yeah, for a perfect one, it would have been a fail. But I think you had everything in there. Started with the 360 ham, and this one was good. We had a roll. Had a flip, right, at some point? Here's the bonus trick. No, it doesn't give you X. I use the bonus points to replace the points for the regular points. I use the bonus points to get you up to 10 instead of using the regular passing points. So a regular via Gal Pass, you get 6 bonus points. That one wasn't a great ham, but it was still okay. And then you got at least 2 of the extra tricks here. The Maddie, so that's the last one of those. Half Maddie. And a Nimble Mat. Yeah, okay, that was a via Gal Pass. Yeah, because you had the 360 ham instead of the wall tap. All the things. Creative trick was the wipe off. These works. Alright, Mr. Happy. Via Gal Pass. Mupshot is next. His is called the coin slot. Cartwheel through a gap. Okay, so this is like the Ninja Star, except through a gap. I'm guessing. He says cartwheel, which I assume is turn sideways and then yaw spin.
Shot can't fly good now. He says goodbye.
Oh no, Mupshot says goodbye. Mupshot. No pass, he says. Double dose of Adderall needed. Not ADD friendly. Mupshot, how many letters do you have? Oh, Mupshot technically moved out last week. Okay. Did he get a Vigo pass and I didn't give it to him last week? Hold on. Let me see something here.
Mupshot
For giveaway. Week 5 was the last one he passed. Week 6. Week 7. Last one wasn't ADA friendly. Oh, that's right. Did we give you a double dose last time, Mupshot? I don't even remember. Oh, I did, but I did. Oh, I didn't write it incorrectly. That's my fault. Double dose of yeah, okay. Let me fix this. Okay. You weren't technically out last week. I just didn't score your thing properly when I gave you the double dose of Viagal. So you still get it. You get in these giveaways.
Mupshot can't fly good now.
I scored you wrong. I didn't give you your bonus points for Piegal last week. All right.
Shot can't fly good now. He says goodbye. Freestyle FPV line is too much to ask. Coin slot trick is lame, but it needs the task.
Is it a dive down for the coin slot, or is it a gap this way for the coin slot? Forward. Are those tiny little windows back there? That would be cool to coin slot through them.
Mopshot can't fly good now, but he still holds strength. Freestyle FPV still call out his name. Coin slot trick is lame, but it lands the score. Adios, pendejoes.
Oh no, down. Nice, okay. Nice work, Mopshot. Thank you for participating in IGOW 6. Hopefully your Mup Duck gets some prizes for you here on the way out. I'm interested to see who's going to be the highest scoring. Pilot remaining. Alright. Next up is Ninja Turtle, our only N remaining. N. Mup Shot. Always here in the chat, typically watching all the streams. Table flip. The angry ones. Perform a Matty loop under any table during the backwards motion. Perform a backflip. Perform a backflip to flip the table. Ideally have the table in your FPV view. To flip the table over? Hold on, I'm interested to see what happens here. This one. A Maverick loop. During the backwards motion, perform a backflip. Oh, to like flip the table. To flip over the table. Okay. I thought you meant to flip the table somehow. Clean wall tap. Orbit. Alright, hold on. I gotta check, but I'm assuming he's going for all three. Yes, I got all three. Alright. So, we got a wall tap and an orbit already. Roll. There's the created trick. The table flip. Good looking inverted yaw spin. Roll. Split S. Regular power loop. Barani. Matty flip. Trippy. Rewind. Flip. Ceiling tap, nice. Another inverted yaw spin, look pretty good. Double or power flip. Half Matty. Matty. Roll. Alright, I think that had everything. I think there was 4 bonus tricks. There was definitely a wall tap. There was 2 yaws, 2 inverted hams, or 360 hams, and a ceiling tap. And the ceiling tap was definitely late. So let's just check the whatchamacallit, the hams. As long as the hams are hammy and level, we'll be good to go. They seem pretty level. It's hard to tell exactly how much spin if the rotation was the right amount. So that's what we'll mostly be checking. Alright, there's number 1. And that they're opposite direction, of course. Inverted. Alright, first one's a stuff to the left or a right spin. Nice and level. And a little short, but basically 360. Wait. Alright, right in the crevice between the circly thing and the building. Very nice. Alright. Let's see the other one. Really clean looking Ronnie. Ooh, is that a tiny tap? That might have been a tiny branch tap. I don't know how big y'all want to be on that. Good enough on those. Nice. That was well after 45 seconds. Right, because when did the actual freestyle run start? Around 11 seconds? Yeah, that was good. Alright, big window, small window, small one. Here, the long window right there. Alright, everything's going right this time. So we're spinning left, that's good. Ooh, really accurate on the window. Nice. Alright. The only little thing there was that tap. I think that's a little bit over. Can we fully tell it is a tap? Probably. Could have just been air effect. I don't see like a for sure smack. And it doesn't really jolt us, like, it doesn't twist us or anything. It could have just been really close. It's close. We'll give it a pass. Not definitively a tap, everything else was there.
What I was originally calling a Rubik's Loop was really a power roll in the trick dictionary. So I made my own. Start with a power loop, do a full roll at the top, pitch forward to go back under, and finish with a 360 yaw. Fortunately, nice. I kept running out of battery just a few tricks
This is off-grid, by the way.
But on Friday, what does the Whoop Berry provide? Well, I couldn't quite eke it out on Friday, but I waited up all night for it to be nice and light out, and what do you know? 3 packs in, I finally got the clean line, including my own trick. So, hopefully that's enough for Viagao, and I'll see you guys next week.
Alright. some new packs for off-grid. Rubik's Loopy Cube. Nice. But wait. Half Maddie. Trippy spin. Trippy rewind. Nice, okay. I was listening to you at the beginning.
What I was originally calling a Rubik's Loop was really a power roll in the Trictionary. So
you were doing a power loop with a roll at the top before?
Start with a power loop, do a full roll at the top, pitch forward to go back under, do a full roll at
Oh, that's the
top,
music. I
pitch
was like,
forward to go back
Untamed?
under, and finish with a 360 yaw. Fortunately, I kept running out of battery, just a few tricks short. But on Friday, what does the Whoop Fairy provide?
Those are my favorite batteries.
Well, I
right
couldn't
now.
quite eke it out on Friday, but I waited up all
Flip,
night for
split
it to
S.
be nice and light out. And what do you know? 3 packs in, I finally got
Power
the
loop?
clean line, including
Ooh,
my
it was
own
close.
trick. So, hopefully
Maddie,
that's
okay.
enough for Viagao, and I'll see you guys next week.
Power flip. There's one bonus trick. There's a roll. It's an orbit. And a trippy spin for the regular ones, and one more. Alright. Hand look pretty good. Doesn't have to be super perfect for Viagao. Nice. Half Maddie, the second advanced trick. And trippy spin. Got it.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Nice work off grid. Viagao pass. Alright, next up is Phantom X. Off grid was our only O. P. I flew about 2 packs that session. He doesn't have a name for a trick. It just says period. I might have messed that up. Yeah. Says yes with a... Oh no, he says no. That was off grid. I would have liked to be able to even try with a functional whoop. Oh, I guess it doesn't have a working whoop. Is that it for Phantom X? It is. Unfortunate. Could have got his second Viagao pass possibly if he had a working whoop.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive.
Wall tap is tough on the whoops. That's why I tried to make it only you could pass the challenge without doing a wall tap. Oh. Phantom X, thank you for participating in IGAO 6. We'll see ya in Race Scout or next season. Alright, didn't get a creator on Shrek. Did do some of the tricks. Alright, Plur is up next. It says, orders up, disarm slide across the fast food counter. Okay, I like that one. Like that game you play with the bar where you serve the people drinks and you have to like send the drink down to them, and then you have to like recollect the drinks when they send them back, and in a constant like thing.
Hey guys, this is Fleur. I've had a lot of fun in iGao, but this is gonna be it for me. I'm definitely out this week.
Dang,
I had this beautiful vision.
Killed my whoop before I had time to get the full
all
line.
week in my head, visualizing this line where I was gonna come over here and do all these tricks on this thing, and then go over to one of the empty stores and flip and roll in and out of the thing, and then do a little slide on the counter, call it the orders up, but that didn't happen because of this.
Oh.
So enjoy my race line instead. And like I said, had a blast in iGao. I can't wait for RaceGao. I can't wait for iGao next year. Love the community. Love all the people. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you to Skittles. Have a great rest of your week, everybody. Bye.
That's too bad. That would have been a cool trick to try. If you like did a gorilla whoop orders up, just like on a bar where people are just drinking, just went in there. It'd be a good way to lose a whoop though. Someone definitely might grab it. All right, Plur, thank you for participating in iGao. You have had some good luck with your duck recently. I sent you a prize last one, but I forgot to do the whatchamacallit prize, the Super Chat Showdown. So I'll send you that here as well after this one. And maybe you'll win some other stuff as well. Alright. Plur down. Seasick Cat was down last week. I'm pretty sure she won the Whoop Out prize, right? Oh no, it was Browser that did. That's right, she won like the best prize overall. She won the HD0 Whoop. Looks like this week, Afree's probably definitely going to be the winner there. 82. I don't know if anyone else that's on iGao has that many. Oh no, Black Pawn. Black Pawn, I stand corrected with an 84. On the strength of that one top video, actually going to be able to pass Afree. Mostly because Afree didn't put in a video this challenge. If he had put in one, he probably would have got a couple points. 2 or 3 at least. But it looks like Mupshot going to be taking home those points. No, sorry, not Mupshot. Black Pawn going to be taking home those points. Or those dollars. Anyway, let's move on to, we got Plur. Poltamira. Poltamira says fail. His trick is called a midline crisis. CFPV, you still have a Viagal left, right? If you have a Viagal left, you only have to do the first 2 requirements of Challenge 9. If you don't, you have to do all of them. I forget. Trippy. Nice. Poor rewind. Tower flip. I want to know what the midline crisis is. Mid-flight crisis. Eject the battery mid-flight, dangling too late for another run. Bye-bye, it's been a fun ride. Oh, Poltamira. Does Poltamira not have any Viagal? I guess he didn't. Well, if he has 2 doses. Mira. Nope. Had a Vigal last week, so only one left this week. Unfortunately, didn't get enough in there for a Vigal pass. Close though. What do we have? Good looking 360 ham. Cake. Power loop. Trippy. Okay, that counts. Got at least one. Bad rewind. Still ended up doing another trippy after. Power flip. And then the battery ejects there. Oh, he gets a dangler. Oh, so what it needed one 360 hand power loop, trippy, power flip. Oh, so basically we need an orbit, split S. There's still a decent amount of things left. Orbit, flip roll, split S. Close though. 07, it's 07 is like this. See, like your head is the 0 and then 7 is the arm. It's like salute, thanks for participating. See you later. Adios type of deal. It's the text version of this. I do like the idea of midline crisis though. It's a funny idea. All right, PV pair is up next. What is PV pair on? Let's see. No pass. We need to get the full thing. All right.
I thought I had it all together,
Currently on paternity leave with this chunky fella.
but I was led astray.
Trick is called paternity leave. Arm the quad in a baby carrying device, power loop out of it, finish by flying under. Nice. Congratulations on the new Poltamira. Aren't your Kid Kong's dad too, right? So it's Kid Kong's brother. Baby Kong.
Change my state of mind. Love so hard to find. Your feelings changed like the weather. Went from clear to gray. On that night of day. How can I go on with a cup falling apart? Love so hard to find. When someone's on your mind. Listen, baby. Your wish is not to me. Baby, won't you understand?
Oh, you're right. My bad. This is PV pair. You are Kid Kong's dad though, right? Poltamira? I was like, Igao brother. Wall tap? Alright, what are we missing? The other tap? Oh, just what? The advanced wall tap was the only thing we missed? Got the two 360 hams. 1, 2. Roll, flip, orbit, split S, power loop, Matty flip. 1 advanced trick, 2 advanced tricks. Needed another advanced trick, another 2 advanced tricks, and a ceiling tap. Not bad. All right, PV Pair, you also have Viagow now. You got requirements 1 and 2. Did not get 3. New baby, new trick. New baby, new trick. Someone should have called their new trick who dis. Okay. Ramen, we're on to R's. Ramen's trick is called the yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, did you say you passed? Let's see. Ramen. Says yes, I got all 3 requirements. Okay. Alright. Orbit. Power loop. Flip. Power flip. Basic tap. Matty flip. Half Matty. Split S. Trippy. Rewind. Locked in, nice. Okay. Inverted, yeah, that's good because there's an inverted that we, did you know that, Ramen? Have you seen the inverted that, I think Heads made it up maybe? But we've had it in previous seasons of iGo where you go for like a inverted yaw spin motion, but then you just go like back and forth. This is yeah. You did not. You just came up with this one? Okay. It's similar. You could do both. You could go I like that though. That's great. That works. That's like natural to think of after inverted but I never even thought of it. That's great. Roll back, roll. Nice. Down, down, tap. Second ham, look good. So what is it? 50 Cent with Staying Alive? Alright, let's we just gotta look at the hands again. Alright, everything to the left, that one's nice and locked. Come back around to that line of trees, kind of on the left side. Yep, boom. Almost perfect there.
And you know we don't give up, it's not your birthday. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill the bars. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill the bars. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them and you get plenty of groupie love. Homie ain't nothing changed, roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man, roll them trees.
I think what was my favorite mashup? DJ Z Trip does really good mashups. My favorite one is Jurassic 5 Quality Control lyrics with Oasis Wonderwall music. goes together way better than you would expect. Oh, that's the ham. I was like, where's the other ham? This happened. Oh yeah, we're plenty low, just above the door. Alright, everything's going right on this one. Right back around to the center tree. Nice. Okay, both those were good. Everything's going left. Alright. Lovebird and Bangarang? Never heard that one. I don't know what Lovebird is. The one thing about the Jurassic 5 quality control and the Oasis Wonderwall is he played it live at UCLA at a concert there that I went to, but it's not on any of his discs or his albums, so it's not as I've never been able to find it again. I have the recording from the concert, but it's a really low quality one. So I haven't heard it again since then, but I remember it being great. I guess I could match it up myself now. The editing's way easier. I remember finding it. I have it saved on. I recorded it myself, like when we were at the concert. So it has people like yelling and stuff, but I forget where that is. I have it saved somewhere. Alright, next up is Retry Win. Laser Track Rewind. Okay. That sounds interesting. Last year, Retry Win did a cool one where he did like a... What was it? A roll? I think it was a roll that he did in 3 pieces, or maybe it was a Yasmin, inverted Yasmin in 3 pieces. I can't remember. Anyway, let's see how he did this year. iGao 8 LMAO. The Challenge 9 video is technically out now. If you look on the Discord here, I'll paste it here. But I need to update it to... Where's my Discord? Oh, here. It's over here. It's going to be slightly easier than what I listed originally. If you look on the challenge talk, basically the final combo, the loop to Maddie, that's a part of requirement 3, is just going to be the first 3 tricks instead of the full 5 tricks. And yeah, I'll put out the full video. I was just waiting on an example clip for the last combo from Callisto, and then yeah, you'll see in the video why I shortened it too. Alright. Laser Track Rewind. This is who does this music and like that type of introduction when they do a new trick? One of the other FPV YouTubers uses this exact thing. I recognize this sound and this music. Ah, okay. Retry, who uses this sound and kind of style when they introduce their new trick? I recognize it from something. This exact same music someone else uses. Oh, all plumes? Okay. I was like, I know it from somewhere. All plume. Oh yeah, okay. When he goes new trick time, and then the trick happens. Nice brawny. A little bit of a soft. Nice soft wall tap there. Which advanced tap is he gonna go for? Nice Emil Maddie. That's cool. Is it the one where... Is it the same music that for the no word trick tutorials? Who does that one? Heads... Is that Heads Mata that does that one? I feel like... Maybe also... Is it something that a lot of people have used? I feel like it's what Sync used. No, it's not the same thing. Alright. It's just all plumes. I feel like everyone was using that sound, but it's just all plume. It reminds me of like how everyone now, whenever they do a speedrun thing, they use the summoning salt music. Because it's just like what that is for. I think this is one that actually Oplume like hasn't actually done too. I don't remember seeing this in any of his like videos where he does 1,000 tricks in the sim. Like he does a lot of tricks similar to that, where you do some type of thing with a rewind, but I don't think I've seen that one specifically. I mean, you get that really nice rewind action in there. All right. All right, orbit. Trippy. Good looking inverted yaw. Which direction is this? I always double click it. Alright, yellow house is like right here. Everything going left on this one. So I need everything going right. Yellow house about back to the same place. Power loop, Brawny. Okay, there's one bonus trick. Maddie flip. One. I keep calling them bonus tricks. Half Maddie. Wall tap. Power loop. Power flip. There's a second one. Third one. There's the self-created trick. Roll back. There's a fifth bonus. Ooh, nice ceiling. Is that like on the gutter? Oh my gosh. He barely clipped that. It's all in the gutter. Think. Alright, this one everything's going right. House right here. This must be 60 frames. There's way more clicking than normal. Right back there. Loop. What is it? Is that messed up? No, they just kind of put the text over. Okay. Alright, retry, pass. Did almost all the tricks? Gutter tap? That would be tough. Gutters are like typically like about as wide as a whoop. Alright, Rocker Co says 21 pilots stressed out. It was a tough week, a windy week, but I will take an IGO and hope to get the Viagow pass next week. Oh, okay. I think you could do it, Rocker Co.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think.
Oh, I was hoping Rocker Co would make up a trick. See what a kid thinks up for a new trick. Alright. Alright, Rod's trick is called a Sidewinder flip. That could be similar to the Ninja Star coin slot trick that a couple people made up with. Is 9 edited? I put it here. Let me pin that. Can I not pin it? Am I not allowed to pin it after a while? Oh, there it is. Replace pin message. Okay. That's it right now. Retry, but are you in the Discord retry? I'm gonna put the rest of the video out today, but you don't have to do the full combo at the end. It's just the first 3 tricks of the loop to Maddie combo. If you already did all 5 full tricks, you would have passed. Yeah, but you would have got extra. But remember, for requirement 3, you have to do 3 of the combos together: the loop to Maddie combo, plus any 2 of the other combos. And then requirement 1 or 2, you can have in the other 2 combos in a separate clip. But if you just did I assume you can do all 5 of them in one clip. So if you just do what's there right now, all 5 of them in one clip, you'll definitely pass. You'll probably get another top video too. I'm gonna edit the rest of the video and put it out now. After this, Callisto sent me the example clip this morning. Oh, so no, this is more a 360 counter yaw, front flip, mixing yaw and pitch in opposite directions. Approach the obstacle, blip, start the counter yaw motion. Once you've completed the full 65 backwards under the object. Interesting. So go out and out. So it's almost like you're doing a trippy spin. So it's like a Matty flip with a little bit of twisty in it. Okay. Alright, orbit trippy. Trippy rewind. Alright, one bonus trick in there. That was pretty clean. Brawny, second. Whatchamacallit trick? Is there a wall touch there? It must have been the maybe just maybe the lightest tap.
Now you can look to the sun and spot the moon and see Snoop Doggy Dogg step into the room with the G-Funk, E-Funk, She-Funk, We-Funk. Follow me, listen to the words that a nigga. I come down with the wickedness. One rude boy coming with the dopeness. Close your eyes cause you can't see me. I quit school cause of recess. You fucking BG. I'm shaking up the party like Lordy Dottie.
Okay, there's two. Both those look good as long as they're opposite directions. Ceiling tap. Alright, was that everything? Alright, let's watch it one more time. Sidewinder. Oh, did he do the Sidewinder in the trick? What? I didn't see that. Alright, so we start with a flip. Then we go orbit, trippy, rewind. So there's one extra trick, or one advanced trick. Those look good. Okay, so tree is right here. Everyone goes left first. Or stuff to the left, to the right. So everyone pushes the stick in. That's mode 2. Oh, almost perfect. Alright, that's good. That was good. Not the cleanest Brawny, but it works. That's a second advanced trick. There's a roll. That was the... I guess there's the lightest tap there, maybe? There's the Sidewinder. Half Matty, that's a third extra trick. Matty flip. Roll, another roll. Need a split S, got that. Power loop, got this. Need one more bonus trick for advanced trick, and there it is. And then the other. Oh no, wait. Everything going to the left again. Oh no. Is this another victim of same yaws? It is. Left. Everything going left. Oh no, Rod. Almost perfect. I'm pretty sure Rod. And this one, I didn't confuse myself, right? That was still a... This one was also that direction? Yep, everything to the left. Oh, would have passed besides that. The wall tap, I'm going to just assume there was a really light wall tap there. Same. Really nice inverted yaws, they just happen to be the same direction. I like the Sidewinder loop too. Or Sidewinder flip. Alright, Rye Fly. Our next R. Oh, let me see if he thinks he got it. Yes, I got all 3 requirements. Alright, 132. Alright, Orbit. Flip. Split S. Power loop. Roll. Oh, I called it. That was locked. First hand looks good. Maddie flip. Decent wall tap. We need some what? Trippy spins. Ignore this. I mean, I guess it was a flip. New trip rockabye. A cradle with a Maddie entrance. A cradle with a Maddie entrance. A cradle. How? Okay, so you like come around one side of it and then Maddie flip, or flip to a Maddie motion and come back on the other side of a pole or a something. Okay, I get it. I get it. Alright. That one look good too. Power flip. What, ceiling tap? Roll. Good. Attempted ceiling tap. Got it.
Ghosts.
See you later, Ramen. Good night. Oh, this is
Ghosts.
stuff to the left. Perfect. Maddie flip. Not super clean, but clean enough. It's kind of like, I guess that would be a failed attempt of your bonus trick is what you were going for. Even though it still was kind of your trick, just kind of sloppy, right? Oh, you didn't go around it. That's why. You stayed on this side. That's why it didn't work. I guess that's just kind of an exit. Okay. So Trippy will rewind and power flip so far. Ceiling tap. Were there 4 advanced? Did I miss some of the advanced tricks? orbit. Split S power loop as a regular. Then we got a roll. Perfect inverted 360 ham or 360 ham. Maddie flip, wall tap. So still no advanced tricks yet. Then we do our created trick. And then we do a trippy and a trippy rewind. So that's our first advanced trick is the inverted rewind, or sorry, trippy rewind right here. That's one. Later, CFPV. Have a good rest of your Saturday. That one wasn't quite as locked as the other one, but still. Wait, everything's going left also. Where was the first one? Oh no, this one's everything's going right. Okay, that's fine. This one, everything going left. So, okay, so those are opposites. One power flip. There's only two advanced tricks. I don't think he fully understood. Alright. So not quite a pass. Only two advanced tricks. Alright. Rye fly. He couldn't get a Viagow pass, right? Rye. No. Now he has IGO. Alright. Next up is Sapo. Just push this on S. I didn't want to have to fail it because it was 1 second long.
I ghosts.
O couro vai comer.
Back in power loop.
O couro vai comer.
A bloop.
O couro vai comer.
And then you back out at the end also, because it's like kind of like a blind loop. But then you go. Whoa! What happened there? Just a little pause. Oh no! Wait, that's different. That's like you yaw through the gap or under the obstacle. Then come up Maddie motion. But then how do you switch out of Maddie motion? Or no, you just come up over it like a split S? No, we're kind of Maddie. And then you do a hook. Sort of a hook and come back under. And then another 180 yaw at the end. Okay. A bloop. Back in. Maddie. It's kind of like an inverted yaw at the bottom. He didn't fully explain how to switch at the top. But here it looks kind of like a hook motion. Maybe a ham. It's similar to a honey baked ham hook. Trippy spin. 360 ham. Half Maddie. Nice Maddie flip. Power loop. Split S. A little RC car driving around there. Yep. Alright. What are we missing from the regular ones? Orbit, that's right. Nice, that's gonna be a Vigal pass. First dose. Alright, Sapo Vigal pass for you. Oops. Alright, next up is Shallot Flippy Flip during the trippy spin. A flippy. Flip during a trippy spin. Okay. Shallot. Yes, with the dose of Vigal. Alright, Shallot is Vigawing. Alright, looks windy. Starting with an orbit. Tortas. Maddie flip. Roll. Oh, the obstacles. I was like, what's a shade roll? Nice. Clean. Oh, the mid-flip trippy spin. Okay, that's cool. It's like a rolling trippy spin, but a flip. Wall tap. Nice. Nice line so far. Nice smooth. There's a little bit of a fly into the next spot. Oh. Nice. Split S to sign. Flip. Another like split S type move. A little slalom. Nice. Power flip. Alright, well, one more advanced trick. Oh no, he did the trippy switch already. Power loop the umbrella. Nice. Gorilla whoop. Quick gorilla whoop. Oh, into the crash. Alright. That had everything, right? Oops, I went the wrong way. Orbit, flip, roll, split S, power loop, Maddie flip on the shade, and then trippy spin. Then the extra tricks or advanced tricks were trippy switch and power flip. And instead of the 360 ham, he did a wall tap. That is a Vigal pass. I think that was that a different trick on every obstacle or a different obstacle for every trick? Almost same. The trippy spin and switch were the same, but other than that. Skeeter O says, "Oh man, I'm next. I had a cracked frame and a bent prop in 1 hour." Skeeter Bug says he doesn't know if he passed. He was on vacation. What do you have, Skeeter? You have okay, so you have a chance, or you only have to do Vigal. This trick is called the bench warmer. All right, starting off with the ham. All right. Orbit. Oh, you have no Vigal left? Skeeterbug has used up all of his Vigal? Oh, he has. Oh, because you missed the first challenge. That's tough. That's like almost a freebie. Alright. 360 ham starting. Orbit. Roll. Flip. Split S. Power loop. Maddie flip. Trippy. Alright. What's next? Rollback probably? No, power flip. Half Maddie. There's a rollback. That's 3. One more advanced trick. Brawny or Maddie, whatever you want to call that one. The other ham. Ooh, pretty wobbly. If you get some type of advanced tap, it'll be pretty close. New trick, bench warmer. Fly under the bench. Ceiling tap. Oh, so close. Didn't quite get the ceiling tap successfully. Oh, plus it was a little bit long, 147. I'm not subscribed to Skeeterbug. Now I am. It was close, Skeeterbug. I might have given you a pass if you pulled off the ceiling tap. Well, probably not, since it was a minute 47. Let's look at your inverted yaws, though. Let's see if those were passable. Wait, where was the first one? All right, it's right at the start, right? There it is. Okay. This one, I think, was passable. Let's see how many degrees you go. What are we gonna mark? We'll mark this glass part of the building. Yeah, not bad. Oh. Was that 2? You do 2 full spins? You did. You did a 720. What did I put here in the building marking? 1, 2. It was so fast, I couldn't tell. It was nice. It was pretty level though. This one, oh wait, no, that's the emote, Maddie. That one a little bit wavy. The horizon is at least perfectly level here, though. Or I mean, level, so we can. At least it stays in the screen, but I think that would be maybe a little bit too much. He also went a little bit far again. All right, Skeeter. Thank you for participating. Oh wait, what was the bench warmer? Was it just fly under the bench? Nice. You almost had it. Ceiling tap attempt here. I mean, you get the ceiling tap in. I guess maybe technically you could say that, oops, the run is over right after the ceiling tap. I didn't say you had to come out of it, but the length was already too long. And you did a 720. It's going to power loop the bench, but just flew under it. That works. All right. Thank you for participating. Skeeter, we'll see you in Racegow. Oh, quad's on its last legs. Yeah, that'll happen. All right, Skirp is up next. Said, I don't know if this is already a trick or if I really did make it up. I bring you the trippy roll. Hopefully everything is included and passed with the bike. I mean, is that a rolling trippy? Let's see. Alright, starts off with a wall tap. It's a Vigow, by the way. Nice, got the cube there. Nice, power loop Maddie flip. Ceiling tap. Just for funsies, because pretty sure Yeah. Bonus ceiling tap, why not? You meant juicy roll is the trick name. Ah. Oh, is it what Akira did? A juicy roll with an extra? There's a half Matty out the door. There's one bonus trick. Or one... Why do I keep calling bonus tricks? 5-4... A juicy flick with a 540. Roll. Yeah. Juicy roll instead of a juicy flick. Nice. Alright. Trippy spin with the rewind. Nice. Power. Kind of off on the power flip. AM. Rubik's Cube. Alright, what? How many Vigas have you used, Skirt? This would be your first Viagao. Okay. Did he do a regular flip and a roll? I think he had everything in there for a Viagao pass. I just don't remember the regular flip and roll. We'll watch it back one more time. Ceiling tap, I'll call that an advanced trick. Half Matty, there's another advanced trick. Orbit. There's the juicy roll. Called it a trippy roll. Regular power loop. Trippy. Trippy rewind there. A little off on the power flip. Did a ham, even though I already had a whatchamacallit. I guess we'll count. Okay, so the power flip, that will be your flip. And the roll. Did you do a regular roll at any point? Did you forget the most basic tricks? Split S. Trippy with the trippy rewind. So... Someone did the same trick and called it juicy roll up. Wasn't that one slightly different? Akira did the same thing and called it or not Akira, Haiku, aka Akira. Akira called it a juicy rolling and a rolling implement. Was the juicy roll up the same thing? Bertman juicy roll up. I forget if that was exactly the same thing. Skirt. Is there a regular roll? That's the only thing I... My flip, my ceiling tap, and my roll was the juicy roll at the very... Did you do an extra roll at the end of the juicy roll? Alright, there's the juicy flick. Right there. Then you do one extra roll. That's the juicy rollness. And then do you do a whole extra roll? No. Is there any type of roll anywhere? Your power flip could be a flip because you technically didn't go back under, and you don't have a flip anywhere else. So 3 people did the same trick. Oh, there you go. What was that? That was kind of a roll. It was like a... what did Art Music call this trick? Rolo flip or something? Looks like the corner. I guess we'll count that thing as your roll. Then I'll get you there. That was kind of a roll. Toss in an advanced tap for why not? I think you're the only person that did an advanced tap that didn't need to. A front flip to double roll, oh, something like that. Oh wait, the juicy roll up or that last one? Alright, next up is me. I already know my trippies are not, or my trippies, my inverted yaw spins are not good enough. Okay, I do want to look at mine to see how I'm going to judge other people's stuff. That one's not terrible. It's not great. That one was rough. That one was much worse than the first one. Yeah, there's the horizon's there, and then the horizon is like almost up and down now. And then I totally lose it. And then it comes back. Yeah, that one was way worse. It looks fine, like kind of full speed though. Sort of. I don't know. Maybe I was being a little picky, but I think... The shape of the building? No, because if I did a few... I have a bunch of other clips, and I did some good ones. Like, in some of my other runs, I did some totally passable ones that were nice and locked in. This one is particularly bad. Yeah, because the horizon is right here. I should be able to track the horizon all the way around right at that point. Besides, I want Viagal for next time anyway. Think it's because I'm falling and I get closer to the buildings? I don't know. I can see the horizon. Look, it starts to tilt off like this. Look at this. It's already at a 45-degree angle right here. And it's just getting closer. Now it's almost vertical. It should stay level. Like, I'm pretty sure in my example clips, I have a passing one. Or did I only use Moe's for my passing ones? And we must have at least 30 seconds of the horizon must be plus or minus 22.5 degrees. Also, remember, there must be as performed, and you must rotate almost exact window, so plus or minus 22.5 degrees. Direction 360, at least 30 seconds. I said this one was borderline. See, that one, I maybe because I fell down by the time I got back around, but we start and the horizon's like right around there, just like barely in view. And at least it stays there more or less, a little bit wavy. And then when I get back around for the 360, it's slightly out of view because I was a little bit lower. But it's not like, in the other one, you could see the horizon drift off. It's a vertical. 60 degrees will give you about a 45-degree window, so plus or minus 22.5 degrees. You see, that one was all wavy. That one's not that bad. That was actually kind of better. Also, remember, there must be at least 30 seconds between the opposite directions. That one was at least passable. I don't know. Pointing down too much. Yeah, I went too far. When I get a good one, I have less ground in my screen, and I have more sky. It's about 2/3. Anyway, next up is sodium free. The Goose Loop and the Underman. Oh, someone else had the Goose Roll and then the Maverick Loop, and together put them for the Top Gun loop. This is Sky Rider. Is this right? Pepper. Did you change your name to Pepper Sodium Free or no, Sky Rider? Is this what all of your ones have come from? It is. You can have me change your name to Pepper if you want. Sky Rider. I don't know if that was something that happened later or earlier. Anyway. Self-made trick, jump orbit. This trick consists of continuously switching between left orbit and a right orbit. Start with a short left orbit, then do a left roll. As you catch the roll, immediately transition into a right orbit, then do a right roll. As you catch that, transition back. Okay, I get it. No, sorry, Sodium Free, I meant Sky Rider. Alright, orbit, split S, flip and roll, or roll and flip. Power loop. Oh wait, what does Sky Rider need? It says no to the pass. Maddie flip. Trippy, alright, there's the basic ones. I think that was a full trippy. Not the cleanest piranha, but close enough. Jump orbit. Okay. I think I've recognized that kind of like someone's done similar or something to that. Power flip. Thanks for watching. Did you not have? Oh, you probably weren't Viagow eligible yet. Yeah, now you're Viagow eligible. All right, or Viagow eligible. so created trick, yes. Did it do everything for requirement 2? Is there a 360 ham in there? Or a wall tap? Natty flip. Trippy spin. Oh, we're on it. I want to see the jump orbit one more time. Go over here, roll. Back over here, roll. That's not bad. I think you should do it at least 3 times. It'll look a lot better. Half Matty. Another power flip. Ah, no hammer wall tap, so technically didn't get requirement 2. Alright, sodium free was the one with the goose loop. The goose loop and the Underman.
For requirement 1, I accidentally came up with 2 tricks. First and foremost is called the goose loop, and it's basically going underneath the obstacle to perform half a maverick loop, and then as you come up over the obstacle, transitioning into a Matty flip underneath the obstacle. The reason for the goose loop name is because from the side it looks kind of like a goose neck, where you go up and then come back down in the hook shape. Also, the other reason I came up with goose loop is because in Top Gun with Maverick, Goose doesn't quite make it through the whole movie. So we don't quite make it through the whole Maverick loop because we Matty back underneath. The second trick I'm calling the Underman. It's basically a Maverick loop Emmelman hybrid, where you go underneath the obstacle and then pitch down and basically kind of do a half front flip going backwards and then rolling out. And so it's kind of like a weird, bizarre Emmelman.
Okay, I want to see that one. I want to see the Underman. I kind of get it in my head. I don't really understand what it'll look like though. Nice. Oh no! Crowd tap. Alright, so didn't quite get the... Which one was the Underman?
Few tricks. First and foremost, it's called the goose loop.
When does it happen?
And it's basically going underneath the obstacle to perform half a maverick loop. First and foremost, it's called the goose loop.
Oh, it's down here. I was looking up here. Okay.
For requirement 1, I accidentally came up with 2 tricks. First and foremost, it's called the goose loop.
Okay, so you like start a maverick loop, and then once you get to the peak, you come back under. That's cool.
For requirement 1, I accidentally came up with 2 tricks. First and foremost, it's called the goose loop.
Okay, I get it.
It's basically going underneath
Alright, where's the
obstacle to
Underman?
perform half a maverick loop, and then as you come up over the obstacle, transitioning. It's a trick I'm calling
Alright,
the
Underman.
Underman. It's basically a maverick.
Oh, I like that
it's
one.
basically a maverick.
You got to do that little
It's
mavericky
basically
toss,
a maverick-
but then you just roll out of it.
It's basically a maverick loop. It's basically a trick I'm calling the Underman. It's basically a maverick
Nice.
loop Emmelman hybrid, where you go underneath the obstacle and then pitch
Solid ideas for the
down
tricks.
and basically kind of do a half front flip going backwards and then rolling out. And so it's kind of like a weird, bizarre Emmelman.
It's right after the goose run, right at the
Accidentally
beginning.
Came up with 2 tricks. First and foremost, it's called the goose loop, and it's basically going underneath the obstacle to perform half a maverick loop, and then as you come up over the obstacle, transitioning into a Matty flip underneath the obstacle. The reason for the goose loop name is because from the side it looks kind of like a goose stack where you go up and then come back down the hook
Then you
shape.
do it right here.
Also, the other reason I came up with goose loop is because
Oh yeah,
Top
okay,
Gun with
nice.
Maverick, goose
I like that one. Solid. All right, next up is Spova. All right, wait, Spova, do you have Viagal? Spova does have Viagal, but they say no on the pass. Let's see. Oh, there's a Meow Gal. Cat Orbit. Corbett. Cat Orbit. It's not even a pass with the Viagal. Oh, too bad. Another Orbit. Oh, tree tap. Yep. Crash. Did you do an example of your created trick in here? You couldn't do the trick you created? I like the name. Spova's created trick name is inverted 3/4 Matty backslide roundhouse starburst mongoose wrap sheet hot pink nunchuck. You ever done a inverted 3/4 Matty backslide roundhouse starburst mongoose wrap sheet hot pink nunchuck before? Oh yeah, inverted 3/4 Matty backslide roundhouse starburst mongoose wrap sheet hot pink nunchucks are one of my favorite things to do. Did you make up what it was? Did you make a list of the tricks that it? I mean, I feel like you need to tell us what it is so we can all do a inverted 3/4 Matty backslide roundhouse starburst mongoose wrap sheet hot pink nunchuck. I'm sorta? Yeah, sorta? Did you write it down somewhere? Is it here on the... Oh wait, is it in the instruction, in the notes? Done with another iGal. I'm stoked to have made it this far. Thanks to all the sponsors, especially Skittles for another fun event. I'll be seeing you in the live streams. Good luck remaining pilot. I was trying to switch directions at the top of a Matty, then Matty back the other way. I didn't write it anywhere. So like, turn around at the top and then come back that way? That would be crazy. I don't... So wait, 3/4 What was the rap sheet hot pink nunchuck part? Thanks for participating, Spova. I'll see ya next season. You can sort of maybe see what I was doing in the video. Near the end. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Natty flip. You'd have to blip again after that. I got the idea. The stream just stopped itself. Interesting. Wait, it's still going, right? It's still going. Okay, just a few more. Stormiest ship is next. And he has a transfer orbit as his trick. Wait, do these things he passed? Let's see. Transfer orbit. Spova, no. Stormiest ship, no. Take out Tree Vigout. Anxious Bagel, no. Okay, so one more possible pass. It was a great season. I didn't make it any further this year, but I learned some new tricks. Oh no, did you get stuck in a palm tree? We've had a handful of people get stuck in palm trees this season. Oh no. They don't want to let you go for some reason. Those little stringies. And just the way the leaves. I would try to get a rope over it, either by throwing something up there and then shake it, or I don't know, how tall was that palm tree? It looked pretty freaking tall. I was like, can you poke it with a pole? I don't know. Maybe not. That's pretty freaking tall. Oh yeah, that one's very tall. Probably fly a string over it is your best chance. Shake it down. You could try to fly in there with a bigger drone, but then there's just always a chance that gets stuck too. Knock it out of there with that, but you probably just end up with 2 drones in the palm tree. That one's pretty tall, but like there's people that can just climb palm trees no problem too. Go up there and grab it. All right, thanks for participating. A Stormiest ship. Hopefully you can recover your whoop. Oh, did we get to see what the transfer orbit was? Rip. I don't think he did the transfer orbit. It was like a figure 8 orbit? Or, let's see, did he write it down here? Nope, did he write it down here? Short on time, lost of whoop. See you guys in Race Cow 6. Next season and Race Cow 6. Alright. Okay, couple more videos. Takeout Tree is next. His trick is called the banana split. Split S. A different kind of split S, so I want to claim it as the banana split. Okay. Roll. Split S with a slide at the end, as if slipping on banana peel. Oh, so you yaw spin out? Nice. You're almost starting the yaw spin on the down part, like a split yaw almost. Except split yaw, you come out backwards. Nice.
Once upon a time, in a famous story, a girl named Alice got very curious about a little white rabbit who passed by. She followed him and soon found herself lost.
Ooh, a book's on tape? Or is this just the beginning of a song?
Nowadays, there are still girls and boys whose curiosity leads them to strange places.
Nice. Power flip. Pulse out. Orbit. Another wall tap.
Viagal.
Okay. Did I? We need 2 advanced tricks. Am I missing something? Power flip. Wall tap. And another wall tap. But we're either a half matty, a rollback, Immelmat, Brawny, or whatchamacallit, right?
Once upon a time, in a
Wall
famous
tap plus
story,
power flip.
a girl named Alice got very curious about a little white rabbit who passed by.
Wall tap is its own thing. Because you need to do a wall tap for the
Into a strange place called Wonderland.
wall tap on the because I left it on the advanced trick lists. On the thing, I did accidentally do that. Damn it. Alright, fine. That's my bad. Wall tap is on the advanced tricks. Is it on the actual internet one too? I do that. Both of them. I didn't have it there. Alright, whatever. Bye, gal. You can have a Viagal pass. Where am I? Oh, my scoring's over here. Duh. Alright. I like the banana split, though. There's another split S variation. Similar to a split yaw, sort of like the start, but then you just go around another degrees. Alright, last one is Anxious Bagel. No new trick from me. Oh. Anxious Bagel. Are you out? Oh, the Anxious Bagel is out. Alright, let's see what they're able to do then. I have over 3K hours on the Destiny 2 stream. Oh, is this a recap of the season? Oh, it is. Alright. Thank you for participating. Anxious Bagel, let's watch your recap here. Lounce, the super chat as well. Put that in over here. Oh, almost got that Brawny. Ooh, that was almost clean. Wall sit. Ooh, that was close to the face. Alright. Thank you for participating, Anxious Bagel. Cha-Cha, this, I feel like every stream it wants us to watch this. 10 years ago from Cha-Cha. This is what Cha-Cha was up to. You never gloved in a video either. It's so old, is it even be able to bring it up? Look at that beard cha-cha I used to have too. What happened to the beard cha-cha? Okay. Let's take a look at the standings now. We don't have any pilots to grade after the challenge, so everyone should be. Oh, we got to do the recaps. Wonky, Balzac, Easy B, Backwoods. Okay, let's look at those. Before we do that. All right. Wonky was our first one. Questionable.
I like us better when we're wasted. It makes it easier to think. The only time we really talk is when our clothes are coming off. I like us better when we're wasted.
Was it because he put the Immel flip in there? If that was the only thing, then we'll definitely pass it. I forget exactly what we put it into review for. Yeah, okay, well, how about this one? That was definitely close enough, so that one's fine. Was this one missing a split S? No, that was... Who missed the split S? That was Lowndes. Lowndes forgot the split S. We gave Lowndes a double dose of Viagow because he forgot to do the split S. No new trick? This one has a new trick. It's, what did he call it? Hook? Fishing hook or something? I think I was just because that, like... That one was definitely good enough. I guess we'll train on that palm tree. Yeah. Oh, also the downtown tap. How high was that? That's fine. It's not that bad. Okay. I think it was the Immelmati because I was trying to figure out how picky I was going to be on failed tricks. And a bunch of people just like named them other things, and that's what Wonky did too. So Wonky's fine. Questionable trick in the line. Yeah. Okay. Balzac and Backwoods were both about the trippy spin, and Easy B. I forget why. I think Easy B the same thing. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to give Backwoods a pass, 'cause I don't know how we could fail it. There's no way to tell if the horizon is... It looks level enough. Does it actually, though? Yeah. Here's like the street line. It doesn't start like... That's fine. It looks about even. Like the horizon is like just off the screen here. And it stays just off the screen pretty much for the whole spin. A little bit of over rotation, but not by too much. This one, stuff's going right. This one. This one, stuff's going left. Alright, pass. Balzac.
Are you around to catch a spot? To catch a spot.
What did I do?
You around to catch a...
Alright, I think there was no question that that one was fine. It was the last one.
Breathe cold air.
Wait a minute.
I'm in my own.
Okay.
I'm in my own.
That one a little more wobbly. Horizon gets kind of out of view. I guess it doesn't go that bad. Like how horizon or how unvertical does it go? Like it's kind of like right there. A little bit rough there. Still passable. I guess maybe mine was close to passable. More than I thought. We're still failing me. Alright, Easy B. What did I say on Easy B? Was it also the Turpies? That one's borderline. Where's the other ham? Left ham. There it is. I guess so. They're not far enough. I think it's mostly that the horizon is just not like super clear like it is on some. Yeah, I agree there. All right, and then... All right, let's look at mine one more time then.
An arrow to the heart. I never kissed.
Not bad.
I never kissed a mouth that tastes like yours.
Definitely.
Kissed a mouth that tastes like yours. Kissed a mouth that tastes like. Kissed a mouth that tastes like yours. Strawberries. Still the sunlight cracks when they say and you're closer. Give me the shivers.
Right here.
Wanna dance till the sunlight cracks when they say still the sunlight.
I feel like this one is just too much off. That one's rough. I feel like that one, I'm like, if you could see the horizon like over here, it would be like sideways. I feel like. Nope, I still think this one is a fail. I feel like if we could see the horizon when we get to like this point, it would be almost like up and down. Because I'm like so far out. Because then when it comes back around, it goes from like past 45 degrees here to flatten back out. So I think this one, if we could see the horizon, it would get like way past 45 degrees. The first one is a little closer.
An arrow to the heart. I never kissed a mouth that tastes like
That's still, it
yours.
just looks
Never
bad.
kissed a mouth that tastes
Just because
like
you can see the whole horizon come around and it's just not level. It's just not level there. Like, look at that. This is not good. No, not a pass. All right, now we can do this. Standings. Everyone left. Sort range by D and E. So we've got 6 clean slates remaining, 4 pilots with I, so they could technically, so all these pilots are technically automatically in. That's 10 now. All these pilots need to pass one more challenge to get in, so if they can fully pass 9, they'll be in. And then everyone else here, how many pilots do we have on IGO? Quite a few. 61 pilots with IGO. All these pilots need to pass challenge 9, either with Viagao or who has already used 2 Viagaos. Mr. Happy has. Bobby Florentine, Washout, Off Grid, Lights Camera Coffee, Bacon Features, and Drone Dog all need to. Oh, and Shallot. And Astro. You guys all need to get the full challenge, but everyone else just needs won, except for the people that did a double dose of Viagow, who were Mupshot. Wait, where? Oh, this is the wrong place to look for it. I was like, where did I write double dose? Lounge and Mac Attack. You guys also need to do the full challenge. Everyone else can use Viagow that has IGO, and let's see how many people will probably be on the chopping block. Let's say everyone here passes. Ninja Turtle can probably do it. Probably. All right. Assuming all these pilots, let's say every single one of these pilots pass the full challenge next time. That's 18 pilots that would be automatically into the playoffs. Assuming that all of them pass, all of 8 of these pilots pass the full part of number 9. And then that would mean that 18. That would mean the top 14 scorers of the IGOs in the final challenge will move on. So let's say everyone passes this next challenge, either with Viagow or without. Black Pawn, you also win the HD0 prize. The highest scoring whoop out. Then that would mean if everyone passed and everyone made it to the final challenge exactly with the letters they are now, that would mean that 14 of the 61 pilots would move on. So the top 14 scores out of 61. And then the way it works for everyone else that is automatically in, if you want to participate in the final challenge to try to not take another letter for whatever reason, then you just have to beat the score that is whatever the cutoff score happens to be. So whoever has the 14th highest score, that's going to be like the cutoff point, and everyone with a score above that gets a pass, and everyone with a score below that gets a fail. So let's say for some reason Retry Win put in a video for the last one, but he only scored I don't know what 2,000 points, and then wherever the cutoff was at 2,500. So then he would technically get a letter, where obviously if he doesn't participate. So, but it wouldn't matter overall, right? Because all of these pilots can't get enough letters to fail at this point. These pilots technically could fail the next challenge and get IGO and then be in the bottom half or the bottom whatever percentage of the last challenge and technically not make it. So all these pilots need to pass one more. Either they could pass the next full challenge completely, then they don't have to worry about chopping block, or if they get a letter in the next one, they'll be on the chopping block with everyone else. So hopefully that makes sense. We'll have a video out about it as well. But it looks like we're probably going to have a lot of IGOs that make it to the finals. So it'll just depend on how many of these of the 61 IGOs actually advance to the next challenge to see how many pilots are going to be in the top half of the chopping block. Also, it matters if any of these pilots get another letter. But as we sit right now, the top 14 IGOs will make it into the playoffs. And it could possibly be a few more if any of these pilots can't do the loopy cube combo. But I think most of them could do it if they try. So count on about 14 pilots making it to the finals. All right, let's do some giveaways and finish this off. Wow, it's already 7:41. This took way longer than I expected. I watched the videos too many times. All right. Prize lists. All right, first prize. Nick Burns, Are You Here prize for the Everyone pilots. And we had one less because 719 just put in his old video, so that doesn't count. All right, highest pilot or highest ranking pilot that's here, $10. If your duck wins, an extra $10. All right, Mac Attack leading the pack. Oh, but there he goes. Kid Kong charging up the front. Nope, he hit a wall. Sapo? It looks like Sapo going to charge to the win. Are you here, Sapo? If not, Bob? I don't think I've seen Bob. CMF hasn't been here. Shallot. Cha-Cha? Are you sneaking around there somewhere, Cha-Cha? Otherwise, PV Pair I think I saw not too long ago. There's Cha-Cha still hanging out. Cha-Cha. Okay, fifth is Cha-Cha. Shallot, CMF, Bob, or Sapo. Are you guys here? I think it's looking like Cha-Cha. Can I do a search on this like I can on a regular web page? No, I can't. This is your first win of the whole season, Cha-Cha? Oh, I guess you did. Did you do the preseason? I guess not. Alright, I don't see anyone else claiming it. It's Cha-Cha's. Cha-Cha, first win of the season. You're terrible at giveaways. I did do 2 of the preseason. Alright, well maybe it'll turn around. We got a bunch of cash and some prizes here. First thing up, $25 cash. One, two, three. Maybe this is your week. It seems like the last couple weeks there's been someone that's won like 3 prizes. Art Music got 3 prizes the other week. Plur had 3 prizes. Who else won a bunch of prizes one week? Someone else. Alright, who's this sneaking up right behind someone? It's Clawbit. Congratulations, Clawbit. Our next... why is this over here? That's weird. Next is $50 cash. Oh, I wrote Clawbit in the wrong spot. Oops. Okay. Next up, $50 cash from Mepsking. Remove. Race again. Let's just, we haven't had, we'll add 3 seconds per race. So there's not that many. Not as many prizes as there used to be. Here we go. Mucked up is gonna be McNuggets if he doesn't bring it home tonight. Where is the mucked up? There's Mac Attack again. Got Ninja Turtle with the astronaut duck. AC1A. Who hasn't won anything yet? Is there anyone that hasn't won anything? I'm pretty sure Polsamura has won before. Congratulations, Poltamura. You? Mura. Oh, shit. Those were the bonus prizes. I totally blew it. Another freaking duck gate. Hold on. But we can just transfer these over here. And it's 25 and 50. Perfect. Good. I didn't mess it up. I didn't totally mess it up. Don't worry. Calm down, everyone. Same thing. $25 and $50 cash. Yes, Cha-Cha, I will send out update. I'll update all the rules on the playoffs for this season. All right, we avoided another duck gate just barely because I happen to make the prizes exactly the same. So no duck gate. Everyone still has the same prizes. Oh, Fact Wolf prize was Black Pawn, right? Who was the highest scoring whoop out? Black Pawn. Wait, Hotspur got a... I messed up Hotspur's score. Didn't he not get a Vigow pass? Did I delete Hotspur? Where did he go? We watched Hotspur, right? Oh, he spelled his own name wrong. Hotspur. Freaking Hotspur. 44. That's why I couldn't find it. Hostper. All right. Sorry, Hotspur. So Black Pawn is the winner. Yeah, no one else higher whooped out. All right. All right. Black Pawn is the winner of this. And what we didn't do was the game hat aerial codes. So this one, we need everyone again. All right, all 75. And this is top 3 ducks win. And then we'll have to take out the 2 pilots. They did. You were in the process of writing a correction form for that? I saved you the trouble. All right, Shallot leading the pack after the slowdown. Oh, someone's charging fast. That's Spova. How far? Oh, not far enough. Hits a wall. Ooh, here comes AJ. Nope. Also hits a wall. And there's Hotspur. Hotspur. It's Hotspur. Oh, it's because... No, it's... Hotspur. Hotspur. Hostspur. That's what it was. Hostspur. All right. Hotspur, you get this one. You get the code plus the duck, or plus the Dex of Dexterity, which is our title sponsor, of course. And we got Washout and PV Pair. All right. So now we got to take out Clobbit, and Pulsamira. but Hotspur stays in. Clob it. Poltamir. Okay. Now we're back on track. And the next prize is the $20 cash plus the iGao 2 Whoop box plus some props and stickers. And you get extra 3-inch props in this one. Because Mepsking gave a bunch of 3-inch props and they're going to go in all the prize packages this week. Also a bunch of T-Motor motors in their prizes. Where were we? 28, 31. 1, 2, 3. I never win. I won one thing this season. I feel like my duck. Did it win anything that I gave back? I don't even think it has won anything that I gave back. I'll probably take cash, but if it's the prizes, I'll leave those for someone else. There's my duck. Oh, as I said my name, he goes the wrong way. Who's it going to be? A couple ducks charging. Looks like Black Forest. Another win for Black Forest drones. I feel like he's won a handful of things. 5 wins for Black Forest. And he's got another Whoop box, a 2 Whoop box that I haven't. He won back in preseason. And then some more T-Hobby motors. Plus 702 motors and some cash. Plus $50 cash from Damaged. And this one. Congratulations, Black Forest drones. Solid season for you. Did he win any bonus prizes? Didn't get any in the bonus tier, but a bunch in the regular season. Pretty sure that's a whoop out for Black Forest. Next up is from Mepsking and Newbie Drone. We've got $25 cash, a set of T-Motor motors, 3-inch props, NX69 batteries, a whoop case, and stickers. Let's race it again. No. 34. That's what I want. All right. 2, 3. Go. All right. Wash out early. Leader. Retry win in Micton at the bottom. We got a whole group at the top, but they just started to fall apart. Stormy a ship is leading there. Fipichu has about a beak lead over Stormy a ship. Kid Kong in the mix. Oh, Fipichu goes the wrong way. So does Kid Kong. Stormy a ship at the top, but Shallot is charging, and Shallot is winning. Congratulations, Shallot. Shallot. What else has Shallot won? Shallot has 3 wins. Won a progressive RC prize. Oh no, only 2 wins. Is there someone else that's Shallow? Oh, Shall. Okay. Alright, Shallot. Congratulations. And next is $50 cash plus a flight controller, 2 sets of motors, 3-inch props, a sampler pack, and a whoop case, plus stickers, of course. All of the prizes come with stickers that I send out. If you get the prize from someone else, it won't come with the stickers. All right. Let's stick with the 3 seconds added to 37. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I double stacked them. Oops. There you go. All right, Bertman, our early leader here. Retry win in the mix again. Bin Gunny down at the bottom. I don't know. What names have I not seen win before? I feel like PV Pair has probably won the most. Flash 75, have you won anything? Black One? I don't think AC1A has won much. Can AC1A pull it off? Oh, charge all the way to the front, but hits a wall And now it's falling back, and it's going to be Drone Dog. Oh, Art Music charging? No. Drone Dog. Congratulations, Drone Dog. You are our top winner. Easy Beat tried to get in there. AC1A was close. Drone Dog 1. 01. Drone Dog won We Bleed one, I remember. Yeah, I remember sending him something, but I think that's it. Alright, speaking of We Bleed prizes, we've got a whole bunch of them. No, never mind. What am I talking about? We got the same thing as always. We got 5, the top 5 positions. Oh, Dex of Dexterity is next week, but Mepsking is the sponsor of this challenge. So who says they wanted to shop out of Weebleed out of these 75 pilots? $45 of these pilots right here eligible to win. Top 5 ducks get the codes to Weebleed, and the winning duck also gets Weebleed hot sauce and a whoop case. Who's gonna be our Weebleed winners today? Got Zaire at the top. Oh, hits a wall. Sodium Free, your current leader, but drifting backwards. Cloud Surfer holding the lead and holding position in the last 10 seconds. Can he hold on? No. He falls down. Goes backwards. Fipichu at the top. Charges for the win. Fipichu! I choose you. Alright. Fipichu, your winner. Then we got Clefamy. We got Lights, Camera, Coffee. I don't feel like you've won anything yet, Lights, Camera, Coffee. Hey Hey Kool-Aid. And our 5th place, Rockerco. All right, there's our whatchamacall prizes there. Next up, we got through all these ones, so we've got on to the bonus prizes. The first one is the Nick Burns prizes. And let's see if Cha-Cha can get a double win. There's been a lot of Are You Here double wins recently. Uh-oh. Okay. The thing froze for a second. I think it's back. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. All right, how many bonus tier pilots we got left? Sort range for J. And 42 or 41 bonus tier pilots. Let's see the Nick Burns prize. Can Cha-Cha win back-to-back Are You Here prizes? Or will someone else? How many people are here? 34 right now. Did I miss some? Some bonus tiers? I hope not. Hold on, let's pause. Oh my god, I did. Good call. I missed 3. We can cancel this race. Oh wait, no, not see right to Mac Attack. Good call, whoever did that. Whoever said that you Averted a crisis. Another freaking... whatchamacallit. Alright, now we're right. We got... oh no, I repasted everyone. That's not right. Now we're good. 45. 45. Alright, thanks for whoever mentioning that. Good thing we didn't get through the whole actual race and have a winner. I don't need any more duck gates. I've already had like, what, 2 duck gates? At least 2 duck gates. Where's Cha-Cha? I'm looking for him. There he is. There's Cha-Cha. He's got standard duck. Yep, duck number 7. Oh no. Oh no, Cha-Cha. At least you're at least you're going back early. You could always bounce back. It happens. 10 seconds. EMX going backwards. Okay, who's this? Rod charging forward. Rod looks like he's got a good chance. I don't see Cha-Cha anywhere. It's Rod, but who is Rod here is the question. Rod, are you still here? If not, I'm pretty sure Rockerco is here. He's always here. Woof is here too. Or at least he was at the beginning. Hotspur's here. This is the Are You Here where everyone is here. Sodium Freeze here. Mupshot's here. Hey Hey Kool-Aid is here. The top 7 might all be here. Is Rod here is the question. Paging Rod. Rod FPV. I assume Cybex is still here. I could be wrong. Cybex / Rockerco. Did they take off? And maybe it is Woof. When was the last time Cybex said something? No, Cybex is Rockerco there? I assume he's there with you. I'm not seeing Rod. I thought Rod was here earlier. I swear he was here when we watched his video. Maybe not. Alright, I guess it's Rockerco. I'm not hearing from Rod. I don't see any Rod action. Rockerco. Congratulations, Rockerco. Are You Here prize for you. Alright. Next up is, what do we have? $25 cash? Yep. He just left. You mean Rod? Oh well. Okay. $25 cash. 2, 3 duck shuffles. Here we go. All right. None of the ducks really pushed that far forward. EMX leading. Ooh, bacon features. Duck from level started pushing forward, but I don't know if it has enough speed. It looks like Hey Hey Kool-Aid is charging forward with the Rudolph duck, and he's going to be your $25 winner. Just ahead of bacon features. Woof in the mix again. Ballhawk also there. Congratulations. Oh, we haven't been looking at last place. Steve-O. All right. Hey, Hey, Kool-Aid. $25. Hey, hey. Congratulations, Kool-Aid. All right. Next up. Was it $50, right? We got 2 $50 prizes. I like the 3-second adding. That works. 1, 2, 3. Boom. This time from Mepsking, $50 cash. Double that 25. Bacon features in the mix again. Oh, but he's going backwards. Bob Hilarious in the center. Taking that light-colored water stream. He's got the path right here. Can he hold on? He's got a full Duck lead going into the last 5 seconds. Oh, but someone makes the pass. It's Lone FPV. Congratulations, Lone FPV. Couldn't. Bob Hilarious had a pretty good run. Ended up in third. Couldn't hold on. In last place is Kiesel. Lone FPV. All right, next another $50, but this time it's from Street League. Shout out to all of our sponsors. 1, 2, 3. All right, Brazen charges out front, just a bit of a beak ahead of Bobby Florentine, but they already hit a wall. Black Pawn in the Harry Potter duck, left in front place going into the last 10 seconds. He has a slight backwards drift, though. Who's going forward? Rod FPV again. Rod FPV was not here for the Are You Here prizes, but he gets $50. Anyway, just outpacing Black Pawn, whose duck held on pretty well. Washout there in the mix again. And I think that's another third for Washout. Congratulations. Oops, I make another one. Rod, who was in last. HOA. All right, Rod, your duck came through for you even though you weren't here. And you get $50 cash. All right, next up is the $20 cash plus the iGao 2 Whoop box from Custom FPV that he still has not created for me. And we're going to go with 34 seconds on that one. 1, 2, 3. CFPV, you've never won anything? I feel like maybe you've won a Weebly prize? In challenge number 10, I'll do it again this season. We'll do a race for everyone that hasn't won anything. If you've truly not won any prizes the whole season, we'll put you in that one and you have one last chance with only against other complete losers. All right, Ramen or Micton? Ramen or Micton? Ramen! Congratulations, Ramen. You win the box, plus the cash and the stickers and the props. All right, moving on up the list here. This time, all the rest of the prizes have a good amount of cash. We got $50 cash for this one, $50 for the next one, and then $75 for the top prize. So this one you get $50 plus a set of motors, and an iGao Whoop case and stickers. Yep, just the complete losers. Everyone that's been totally shut out the whole season. Somehow you made it all the way to Challenge 10, which is like hundreds of giveaways between all of the different challenges, especially if you did the preseason. And your duck never won. Or never even placed high enough to win. And then we have a special giveaway for you. I'm pretty sure Akira won that last year. Oh, Akira I don't think has won anything. Or Haiku. I don't remember his name ever coming up. Some people just aren't good at Mup Duck! Mup Duck! Mup Duck! Mup Duck! There he is, Mup Shot, on your last one. The Mup Duck comes through. Gets you $50 cash, a set of motors, an iGao Whoop case, and some stickers. Congratulations, Mup Shot. Thank you for participating in iGao 6. I'm glad you got something on the way out. Next prize is similar, except you also get an HQ sampler pack plus 65 and 75 pocket docks and another Whoop case. 3 total Whoop cases, plus props and stickers and the motors. Oh wait, we got to go up 3 more seconds. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? There's Fipichu in the mix. He won a prize earlier. And it looks like Easy B is gonna lead the Ducks going into the final portion. Brazen also out there. Easy B and Brazen slowly drifting backwards. And that Brazen has now taken the lead, but he's going backwards, and Bacon Features is going forward. And Bacon Features is your winner. I actually just sent Bacon Features something recently. So you got another thing to win, Bacon Features, or for me to send you. What else did you win before? Let's see. Bacon. Also won $50 cash from Nightwing earlier in the season. And that, oh, it must have been everyone prizes. And, oh yeah. Oh, that was a pretty good prize. The HD flight controller. Alright, one more prize. This time you get $75 cash, 2 sets of motors, and an iGao Whoop case. One, two. Wait. How many people are left? Down to 40. How many did we start with? 46? Wow. Getting pretty thin on the number of pilots left. Here we go. Who's going to be your winner? Plur has got the bottom lane. That lane does win a decent amount of time. I guess it's hard to tell what the other lanes are. But I feel like the Ducks at the bottom every now and then come charging out and taking the win. Easy B at the opposite end at the top. He's got the Top Hat Duck and Micton in the middle. He's got the light water lane. Plur wants one more duck for the Super Chat Showdown. Put that in here. Mac Attack currently leading. The time is ticking down. And he goes backwards. And Fipichu charges again. Can Fipichu do it again? Fipichu! I choose you. I think maybe just because Fipichu's name is so, like, great for, like, winning, that he wins so often. What else did he win? Oh, he won the Weed Lead prize. Congratulations, Fipichu. That was your whoop out week too, right, Fipichu? You and Mupshot both? Yeah, Fipichu down. Alright, congratulations, Fipichu. Have I sent you your other prizes yet? Or I thought you had won some other things. Am I holding them for you? $50 cash. Oh, all the other things that you won were not physical prizes until right now. All right. Well, there you go. All right. Plur needs another Super Chat Showdown duck. And what else have we got prize-wise? We did all these ones. Oh, no, find and replace. Did these. So we need the EMAX prizes. Alright. Who? Foo and EMAX-tron. These ones are going to be getting lower and lower. Oh, and I totally lied to EasyB and told him that I would have the thing sorted by the last top video recap, and I just didn't. But I swear I'll do it this time, ECB. Alright. Bertman, Mupshot, Sodium Free, Takeout Tree, Spovar. Only EMAX flying pilots here in challenge number 8. Look at those ducks. Look how much room they have. Can Mup Duck get another win before he is out? Spova, I think, is still in. Bertman is out too. Takeout Tree is still in, and Sodium Free is still in. So they will all waste another day. But this is Mupshot's last go, he did win a prize just before. Can he add on $20 cash? His duck is drifting the wrong way, but it bounces off the back wall, and it charges to the finish, and it's gonna be Mup Duck again! Mup Duck coming through. Mup Duck winning. I almost wrote Mup Duck. Mup Shot. Alright, there you have it. Those are your prizes. We got, what, the Super Chat Showdown as our last prize? And then we good? Oh, then we gotta decide who is the top video. Oh, and we did need one more giveaway before we do this Super Chat Showdown here. Our last voters in there. Where'd my ducks go? Alright, Mrs. Metalcraft won, and who else won before? I already forgot. Fipichu. Fipichu just been winning all over the place. Alright. Alright, last chance to buy a Super Chat Showdown ticket. At the end of this race, the Super Chat Showdowns will be closed. And we will do that race next. And Ballhawk, is Ballhawk still here? Ballhawk! Boom! Ballhawk, are you still here? Do you get 2 or just 1? Ballhawk. Are you here, Ballhawk? Paging Ballhawk. Bert, thank you for participating. Do you do Race Cow, Bert? I know Maddie does. Oh, wait. Is Bertman the one from Poland, or Bertman, are you the one from the U.S.? Bertman, you're from Florida. I think it's just Bert that is from Poland. Am I tripping? Is there not even any Bert? I just don't. Anyway. We digress. Ballhawk not responding? Wasn't Ballhawk here not that long ago? Ballhawk. Look, you were right here. I'm here, but my duck is slow. You gotta still be here, Ballhawk. That wasn't that long ago. Ballhawk. Say something. Wait, we can see what time it was at. He said something. 8:03. It's 8:20. Did you leave in the last few minutes, Ballhawk? I'm gonna put you in there just because I want to do this giveaway. You were here within the last 15 minutes. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt because it's not really for winning anything. Okay. Oh, Mupshot, you're back right now? Oh, but Mupshot. Oh, I guess Ballhawk is gone. You know what? You got to be here when we actually do it. Mupshot, you just missed your Mup Duck. You should go back and watch. It was exciting. Your Mup Duck just won a bunch of things. You won the EMAX prize. You won this prize right here. Oh, what was it? $50 cash plus a set of motors. Was that all? It was those 2 prizes. Mup Duck just won. Okay. And our last one is the Super Chat Showdown. Our Super Chat Showdown is at what? 40 bucks? Wow, why is that S giant in the middle of the screen? Did I lose the letter at some point and not put it there for the last few? Probably. All right, $40 Super Chat Showdown. Your prizes, you still win the prizes whether you're here or not, so you didn't miss out on any. Where's my ducks? Here they are. All right, $40 Super Chat Showdown. You know what? We should just match the thing. Yeah, I should have told. Your ducks did like they rallied right at the end too. All right, Sodium Free making a big charge up to the front with one of his ducks, but now he's drifting backwards. I think Seasick Cat has the most ducks in the race with 5. I don't even see any of them though. For the Win charging at the top. For the Win has won this before, and For the Win gonna win again. Congratulations. Where are all the Seasick Cats? Oh man, the Seasick Cats did not do well. Last, third to last, fifth to last, 13th, and 10th. Congratulations For the Win. Wait, that's not where it goes. It goes right here. For the Win. 0-0. Second Super Chat Showdown. Which other one did For the Win win? Also won $43 back in challenge number 5. Congratulations. All right, and let's see. Did I get from Callisto any scoring? Let's check that first. Ooh, here we have it. All right, retry. 9.2. Easy B, 9.0. AJ, 9.6. Cha-Cha, 9.3. Backwoods, 9.7. And CMF, 8.5. All right, so that moves Backwoods into the lead above Retry Win by about half a point, just less than half a point. So let's look now at the audience voting. 32 total responses. And CMF got a 7.97. We'll do it Backwoods, a 6.44. Wow. Low rating for Backwoods, seems like. 7.22 for Cha-Cha. $7.69 for AJ. Easy B got a super high rating. $8.22. So who's leading going into this last one? And what does Retry Win need before I scroll down? 63, 63, 62. So right now, AJ is just ahead of Retry. And what does he need? Like an 8? No, not even. A 7? A little higher than a 7. Like a 7.25. And Retry. Oh my gosh. It's a tie. We've never had a tie before. I don't know what we do to solve that. The whole point was it's supposed to be so hard that for it to actually not come to a tie. 7.21. Easy B got a crazy high score compared to everyone else. How did that happen? Well, let me look at the raw data. Are there any weird names in here? No. These all seem like normal people. Almost everyone is a pilot, though. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unnamed votes. One of them Spova. He just didn't put his name in. That one is Megan Syax. This one's Ramen, but he didn't put his... Oh, no, he did put his name in. Kimmy. I don't know who that is. I wonder if that's someone that's actually an iGal. Let me see. Oh, wait, where's the season long? Where's the standings? That person's not registered for iGal. I mean, all these votes seem legitimate. No one just like spammed. No one even really got ones on this one. Backwoods, you got 2 ones. CMF got 1-1. AJ got 1-1. Easy B got 2 ones. Retry got no ones. What's Spova say? Start scoring to 3 decimal places. No, there's no extra data. Wait, I guess who has the more numbers of 10s? AJ's got 5 10s. Retry Win has 8 10s. He's got more 10s, but his is more spread out on the 6, 7, and 8s. What'd you get last time? Wait, didn't you win last time, Backwoods? No, you won the time before. I don't know what to do on the tie. Because we had all the judges vote. If we take out the audience, then who wins? Then Retry wins. Because AJ had just slightly more. I guess we could... Ooh, duck race for the tie. I could split it. Who has the higher mean score? Oh, good call. Okay. Wait, no, mean is average. Do you mean median? Mean is average. That is the average score. Mean, median, and mode. Those are the 3 things, right? The mean is just regular average. Yeah, I don't know why backwards. Let me see if I can tell who's scoring you low. Backwoods. So out of the ones you got, Zare gave you a 1 because Zare just gave Retry a 8 and Cha-Cha an 8, and he gave everyone else a 1. He gave CMF a 1, he gave Easy B a 1, he gave you a 1, he gave AJ a 1. And what was your other one? Your other one was from Cybex, who did similar. Wait, was his the one? Yeah. So from Zare and Cybex, you got a 1. Everyone else gave you something between a 6 and a 10, basically, except there's a couple 4s. Who gave you a 4? Gemfan Sales. Gemfan Sales votes every week. Who is that? I don't know who that is, but their blend seems reasonable. And then Cha-Cha gave you a 4 also, because he gave everyone else a 4 except for himself. He gave a 10. Oh no, he gave CMF a 3. He gave Easy B a 4, you a 4. Oh, he actually gave Retry Win a 10. But himself and Retry a 10, but everyone else a 4. So I mean, I don't know. It's not, it doesn't look like anyone was intentionally spamming you low. Ramen gave you a 5. You only gave yourself a 9, Backwoods. Why is your average, your distribution doesn't seem that much lower? I guess because yours is just way more spread out. You have the most 9s out of any number, though. You got 3 10s, 6 9s, 3 8s, 4 7s, 4 6s, 5 5s, 4 4s, and then 2 1s. Oh, and 1 3. Do a live poll for the tiebreaker. Can one more person vote? Could we do that? That wouldn't be fair. Let's just do a duck race. Why not? One duck race. Could either split it or do a duck race. A live poll for the thing. There's nobody left, though. We're doing a duck race. All right, we'll do multiple things and see what happens. We'll do a duck race, and we'll do a poll. And if they're split, then we'll split it. If the same person wins both of them, then they win it. All right. Whose video did you think was better? All right. All right, they're both not normal ducks. Here we go. If the poll goes one way and the votes go the other, then we're splitting it. If someone wins both, then that person wins. Oh, we got betting now. CFPV's betting on retry. No, tie would be if, let's say, if it looks like AJ's gonna win. So if retry wins the vote, he wins. If AJ wins the vote, he wins. All right. How many votes have we had? 9. There's 20 something people left. Right now, 3 for AJ, 6 for retry. It looks like we're splitting it, which seems fair. All right. It's a split. Standings. All right. Backwoods. Oh, wait. We got to put the rest of them in order. That's crazy that it came down to exactly. Then Backwoods in third, Cha-Cha in fourth. Okay. So Backwoods gets a 7. Oops. Wrong spot. Retry 10. Easy B. Not top 10. There you go. Cha-Cha 7. Backwoods 7. All right. Oh, he should have got a 5 for being a top video. Oh, but that would push him over. Is there any way to put it in there and still have it be a fail? Not really. I'll add it on to a previous one. Okay. All right, our standings currently. What? Oh, I didn't do Z to A. All right, Backwoods still our leader. Retry win in second, Ramen in third, Easy B in fourth, AJ in fifth, and Cha Cha in sixth. Those are all of our clean slates. Also, already pre-qualified for the playoffs are Cybex, Balzac, Zaire, and Heiko. Congratulations to all of you guys for making it into the playoffs already. These pilots here, Ninja Turtle, Micton, Bluebird, Wonky, Rod, GSN, Red Maddie, and Zip. If you guys are able to pass Challenge 9 fully, then you will also be in the playoffs. And everyone with IGO, you're going to have to pass the Viagao version of Challenge number 9, unless you've already used up your Viagao, to make it to the chopping block, where we'll decide which of the IGOs makes it to the finals. Right now, if we keep it exactly as it is, 14 of the top 14 IGOs will make it. Unless some of these pilots fail the next challenge, then it could possibly be more than 14. All right, and it looks like Retry is going to take that part. So AJ won this, and we will... Prizes here. No, that's EMAX. Top prize is Backwoods. Wait, no, not Backwoods. AJ and Retry. And then, oh, who did I score highest? Retry win. You know what? I will say I liked AJ's and retries equally, and then we'll just do this. No, you know what? We'll do this. We'll give AJ this one, and I'll give AJ that one. That's basically like splitting it. There we go. Then it's not as messy. CFPV, what's my current place? You can always check in the standings. You can go here, and then you can either search your name or find it, CFPV. You are currently in... Wait, did I not give you a Viagal pass? I thought I did. Did I mess it up? I messed yours up. You got a Viagal pass, right? Yeah, I remember this. Oh, we gave you a double dose, right? Because you forgot something? That was you, right? Did we gave you a double dose for this week, I think? Isn't that what we ended up doing? Because you forgot an orbit, right? Did I have it? No, that was Jesse. Double this week. Did I just not write it in there? Is that what happened? I forget why you needed a double dose. Did you forget one of the tricks? What happened? I'll just watch it again so I can remember.
Check. It wasn't easy, but nothing is.
Oh, didn't you say you filled out a thing? CF? Oh, you said I forgot the rollback. That's right. I forgot the rollback at one point. You forgot the rollback. Or I thought you forgot the extra one, and you said you did a rollback somewhere that I missed. I remember you telling me that. After the half Maddie. Half Maddie. Oh, but you didn't go back under, CMF. For a rollback, you have to go under something, out, and then back under. Did I mess yours up too? HOA? God damn it. I screwed a bunch of people's up. So CMF, a rollback, you go through the gap, up, look back, roll, and then come back through it. Or CFPV, not CMF. But oh, that was your first Viagal though, so we could give you a double dose. I don't know why we didn't do that. Just give you a double dose of Viagal. CFPV. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. And then who else did I screw up? HOA? Oh yeah, I wrote Viagal pass, but I just didn't give you the right no. The right number of points. There we go. Alright, let me do some more cleanup here. Make sure I got the rest of this right. Okay. Alright, Mupshot now out with Viagal. HOA I fixed. CFPV. Where'd you go? CFPV. Wait, why does it say only 9? Oh, goddamn, I did it on Cha-Cha's. Wait, that's right. That's right, why isn't it updating? It only a 9? Oh, it was on the previous one that I gave you the wrong? Oh. This should have been a 6. Okay. That's where we screwed up. Alright, we're fixing things. This is like live, whatchamacallit? Live correction form. Alright, now that that's fixed. Now we can put this back in here. Then we can give you these two back. Okay. Anyone else? Where'd the chat go? Chat disappeared. Did I screw up anyone else? CFPV, yes, you can do number 9, but you got to do the full challenge to make it to the chopping block. HOA, I just fixed yours. Anyone else say anything? Backwoods, not gonna lie, I'm just going to stop watching the streams. That's really bummed me out. Oh, Backwoods, didn't you just won last time? Yeah, you're leading. You're favorite to win right now. All right, I think I fixed everyone. Upshot out, but in there. Okay, let's try to fix this here. Sort range by D, and then by E, and then if they're tied, by B. Okay, did that work? Oh no, it didn't, because all right, I need to sort this. By 8, by P, and then I can sort these ones. So this is unnecessarily long. Are these all good already? They are. Okay, and these ones are all good already? They are. And so Afri should be the highest, or no, Black Pawn, the highest whoop out? Yes, just barely above Afri. Okay. So we got 82 pilots left. Alright, 82 pilots left. And 64 of them have IGO. Alright, clean. Fixed. I will edit up the rest of the top, or the challenge number 9 video now, so you guys can have a proper one on that. And yeah. If you responded to the thing last time, I'll also get to your prizes now and try to send those out. So thanks for watching, everyone. Backwoods, I hope you still watch the streams. And we'll see you guys on Thursday for the top video review. Yeah, if you're getting a little burned out, we're almost there, almost home. If you're trying to make it to the playoffs and you have a thing to spare, you know, there's no shame in taking a letter to strategically make it to the playoffs and save your whoops. So, you know, but if you can make it to challenge 10 with less than IGO, that is ideal, because then at least you don't have to worry out at all about scoring high in the final challenge. So if you got a chance at that, I'd say go for it. All right, peace, everyone.